Ba-ba-ba. Nice. You're B. Hello, Raiders. What's up, boys? Boy, Taco, thanks for the raid, man. I was... Hey. Morning, gamers. You know the drill? Slash a shout out Giga Taco 5, yep. Bro, I got no fucking what I'm burning. It's kind of fucked, you know? Oh. Kind of fucked. I got no clue what I'm burning. Burn elite. Well, that's probably the play, right? No other like class that I actually want to burn. Make a DA, worst case +1 boss damage. Who's gonna tell him I already have a DA? Oh, hell nah. Baby. What's up, Roy? Oh, Roy, have you even slept, bro? A bit early for you, no? Oh. Yes, we know the drill. You start stream, then fuck off for 30 minutes, playing with your balls while we stare at your chair. Hey, I'm glad you're finally starting to learn the rotation. Oi, Taco, once again, thanks for the raid, bro. I definitely was in the kitchen, not at my PC. You know how it is. Slash shout out Giga Taco 5. Thank you very much, brother. Hope stream went well. Hope you're feeling as good as you look. Flushed emoji. And welcome in the Raiders for early morning. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. I had to get up, so I just stayed up. Oh, okay. Nice. What's on making my 6th Legion Champion or Challenger World? I've quite a bit of time, well-established account. As far as I know, the only benefit of not doing it is trades and access to Meso. Yeah, that's exactly it. Trades and access to Meso. I guess faster liberation progress as well, because you're not held to the split of doing every single boss in like a 5-man or a 4-man and then a 3-man. Apart from that, yeah, it's whatever, right? The longer you stay in Challenger World, the more of a benefit you get. Because you're getting additional MPE every week, you're getting additional fragment quest every day. So the longer you stay there, the more benefit you have. There's like a move every month, Lasky. I think it's just every month there's like a moving period. That's how it worked in other servers, right? In Korea and Maple Sea. So we'll see. Summon patch note. Yeah, okay. I'll give you patch notes in 15 hours. How does that sound? It's the best I can do for you, bro. Take it or leave it. 11-hour maintenance is diabolical. Yeah, it's kind of AIDS, bro. I'll tell you what, though. I'm glad I'm not doing the Ilium anymore. Because the idea with the Ilium was to trade on day 1 instantly after the maintenance. Let me tell you, bro. I'm not going to be awake after this maintenance ends. I'm going to be sound asleep. I'm going to happily miss day 1 of the event and have, like, full-on, just instant nap, bro. It's going to be great. What time do they usually drop notes? Like, midnight UTC? Around that time. But not, it's in, what, 13 hours, right? Or 15 hours, yeah. 15 hours. Around that time. Day 1 of the event is just people hitting 260 anyway. Yeah, it's basically all it's going to be, right? That, and it's going to be me pay-to-winning to get Sacred Power, so I do more damage in the Sea Kalos split. And my fams weren't on. I fucking hate Ranmaru, bro. Oh my god, why does this shit turn off your fams? So dumb. So dumb. What's up, Alex? Hello. Morning. Morning. You've probably already finished your WAT by now, huh? Because that was, what, like 5 o'clock? When me and Casper did Lotus? Already did one. Insane, bro. I need to remember to demon cry this. And I missed the demon cry. And he's dead anyway. Okay, demon cry. No confusion fragment. Always bricked. Remember to summon your fams. And demon cry, and he died to my fucking dark metamorphosis. Never mind, no demon cry. Diabolical. Diabolical. Can't wait to do Freds on Challenge, bro. You're gonna have to do Freds, you're gonna have to do Ursus every day, you're gonna have to do Maple Tour, you're gonna have to do a lot of, just imagine you're like starting an account from zero, and that's what your challenger is going to be. I got 820 AFK bones. 2 DB goes insane. I also have 2 DB, Roy, but mine are just in lab. So I have like no bones because they're just in lab. It's bricked. Summon fams. No confusion fragment, bro. It's just fucking bricked. Don't have to do anything. Fuck that stuff. If you want to prog on Challenger World, you should do all that stuff. If you're trying to actually like min-max and play Challenger World, you should be doing Ursus every single day. You should be doing every single daily boss. You should be doing Threads of Fate. You should be doing Maple Tour ×2 or ×7 if you're pay to win. You should do all of that if you're actually pushing Challenger World. Otherwise, you just make a character there, you do dailies on it for 5 months, and you move it at the end of the event. And then you print yourself a character with, what? A couple hundred fragments. Pretty nice. No gear, but whatever. Finally got 15 wins in Legends. Fuck this event. You're great, Suman. Now get 30, dude. You got 1 day to do it. Good luck. What are you burning? I have no clue what I'm burning, Trigu. I do not know. I'm going to make a list in a bit of all of the Legion bonuses that I'm missing. And then I'm just going to figure out what I burn. And then it goes to 260 on day 1 instantly with all of the growth. I've got like 8 mag potions, 20,000 EXP tickets, a potion selector, a bunch of other stuff. So I need to see what Legion effect I'm missing, and then we'll just go for that one. It's probably Phantom, honestly. Probably Phantom. I'll spin. I don't know. There's no point spinning a wheel, because I'm not going to play the character. It's a like there's no more like this character that I'm burning is instantly like I'm getting it to 260 and then never logging into it ever again, right? What's the point? Because it's not going to be a champion. It's just purely a burn for the Legion effect. I'm not even going to play the character. If I was actually going to play it, a wheel would be fun. And also, this completely changes if Sia is hyper-burnable. Because if I can hyper Sia, I just make Sia. If I can hyper Sia. But if I can't, then it's, you know, it's GG. Also, why am I still killing here? Because I'm done. Let's swap to 0. So Dawn Warrior Daily's done. Champ Arcarium plus Ranmaru done. 0 Daily's done. What have I not? I haven't done Commercy. You missed the... it's all good. I've missed, like, hundreds of frags, bro. You know the emote Frag Gone? I don't know if this still exists. Is this still a thing? Frag Gone. This is me in Calm Beach Free, like, 2 years ago. AFK. I pressed Eclipse to summon, like, Eclipse to just walk away from my PC. A frag spawns, and it just despawns when I'm AFK. I've missed a lot of frags, bro. I think my Dawn Warrior is like minus fucking 100 at least. At least minus 100, bro. Yo, what's up, ISO, hello, brother? What does Ranmara drop? I do it for Confusion Fragments, bro. Because what I'm doing is the key item that my 0 has struggled on is Dominators. So I'm doing Arcarium and Ranmaru on all of my champions for the next 5 months to print as many Confusion Fragments as I possibly can. Because then I can just infinitely craft, hopefully, like 10 or 15 dummies when I make the character. Instantly get a 22. Save that 22 for... Save that 22 for a Gollux instant 21. And then I just keep all my Meister shit as well. Yeah, it was a good idea, Dave. It's a good idea. But I'm only doing it on my champs. If I was, like, super autistic, I would do it on infinite characters, you know? But, nah. I know that will burn me out if I do that, so... Yeah, if you boys can fill CPQ, that'd be sick. I'm just gonna do CPQ until Shining Star Force. I'll then have as many monocles as I do on Shiny, which is probably be like 3 or 4, because I boomed 4 last week. And we'll see. If the mono goes, then I use the monocle. If the mono doesn't go, then I am just going BBM. Thank you, boys. Yeah, I'm re-rolling main to Len, Trigu. I'm fully re-rolling again. So, I quit Dawn Warrior for 0, and now I'm quitting 0 in 5 months for Len. Not Lin, Len. Not Lin. Len. My Lin's already, My Lin's already what? 275 or 276? This episode's fun. I think half the server. I think everyone should make a Len, at minimum, a Legion champion. It is a super, 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 super incredibly good champion. It looks like it's incredibly easy to play. It has a fantastic kit. You don't need to learn how to fucking play the class, because you hold down Q, everything auto-procs, and you just use a movement skill, which is a teleport with no cooldown that is directional. That shit's fucking crazy. The only bad thing about Len is the... is it the Legion piece or the Link skill? One of them's kind of fucking shit, right? It's like movement speed or something. Yeah, Legion. It's the same thing that Dawn Warrior has, right? Dawn Warrior's Legion piece is HP. It's max movement speed. Yeah, but every single character is 160. The difference between 160 and 164, you're not going to notice it, bro. It's not going to do anything for you. It's literally going to do nothing. Bro, even if it's plus 10, you're not going to notice it. Tell me a mechanic where you're currently limited by your move speed, right? Nothing. Yeah, for a Hurricane class, it's great, right? Because your speed reduction. It's literally just for those. That's like the only example where you'll be, this is kind of cool. It'll make your flash jump feel better as well. It's one of the best things about Jet was the 190 movement speed flash jump. Oh. Also, healing skill OP. I mean, yeah, it's just really easy to play. Really easy to play. Incredible utility. Its link skill is you take minus 4% damage, even scaling on HP skills. So it just means you're unkillable in tandem with healing. Add in a healing fam as well, which just makes it even crazier. Kinda fucking disgusting. Kinda fucking disgusting. What percentage of Solus are changing mains for Len release? Probably quite a lot. It's gonna be the new Dawn Warrior. You know how everyone and their sister made a fucking Dawn Warrior? I think Len is just gonna be that, bro. And I really think everyone at minimum should make it a Legion champion, at least. It is a super, super good champion. Challenger World 2 is going to be 95% Len. Bro, if I make my Len on Challenger World, I'm going to end up in like a 6-man Challenger World Len party, right? I don't know if I'm going to use Challenger World. I really don't. But if I do, then yeah, that's probably what's going to fucking happen. I don't have champ slots, but maybe champ numbers. I mean, this is why I'm not making a burning character anymore, right? Thomas, you ever squeeze in B3 while grinding, or just A4, B4? You should always use B3. Every time you tag into beta, you should B3 and then Giga Crash. So what I do is Tornado, right? And then I'll just either attack and then Tornado again, and then spin, Giga Crash, and then spin. Because you imagine there's like a platform above me, a platform below me, and then a platform to the top right. If you just Giga Crash and then a Tornado, you won't kill underneath you and you won't kill top right. So you spin, to force Alpha to do rolling cross to kill everything. So spin, and then Alpha flies out, everything dies. If you don't do that, some maps where there's like a platform above you or something, it's GG. Them announcing Hyperburn Len means Hyperburn Sia. I mean, there is hope, bro. There is hope. When I saw that, I did instantly think maybe there is a chance we can burn Sia. Maybe. And if we can burn Sia, I'm burning Sia. If we can. I'm having the most fun in my MapleStory lifetime. 4 weeks. And excited to make Zero my new mate. Zero's fun, man. I like Zero a lot. I mean, I wouldn't have taken it this far if I didn't enjoy it, but... Fun class, fun class. And I really, after like putting a little bit of learning into Zero, I don't think it's as daunting as people tell you it is. It's like, just practice, right? XDD. Same for everything. Sia Legion block about to be plus 10 max jump. Now, I'm really convinced she's just going to be int, bro. I'm going to be gutted when it's int, but it is what it is, right? What's Sia Link? We don't know. We don't know what any of her stuff is. The only thing we know is the MapleStory M version. And in tandem with that, one of the key elements we know is that GMS have changed how she works as a class. They've removed her support capabilities and predominantly focused her as an offensive character, so a pure DPS. So they've changed the class, which leads us to believe that they're probably changing the Link skill, they're probably changing the Legion, they're probably changing everything, right? So we just don't know. We'll find out in 13 hours. No, not 13. 15 hours. We'll find out in 15 hours, yeah. Black cooldown rate. I mean, it could be, bro. It could be. Imagine her block is just like minus fucking 6-second cooldown. Could be. Sia is cooldown hat, yeah? I mean, one of her skills does make her wear a hat, in Maple M at least. I think they removed that function in Maple PC and just made it a buff icon instead. But in Maple M, when you do like a buff sequence, she gets like a little hat on top of her. And it gives you a final damage buff. Yeah, that's what it is, girlfriend. They made it fucking IED in PC Maple, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh my god. We're getting 3 classes this year? No, we're getting 4 classes this year. Because we're getting Reroll in winter. So Mojwan, Sia, and then Reroll and Len at the same time. I forgot Mojwan existed. Yeah, I mean, I equipped the Legion piece, I equipped the Link skill, and I haven't logged into it since. Let's add now, we're never getting IMA. Korea will get a Anima Pirate, which is a spiritual successor to IMA, similar to how Len is a spiritual successor to Hayato. So we will get a soft IMA, but it won't be IMA. It will be like Senka, and it will be a Plum Blossom Rifleman with anima theming. Probably like a ferret or something. Traditional scout animal. Maybe like a dog. Or it'll just end up being some kind of mythological sacred creature. Like a phoenix. We got Plum Blossom with Ren. Archer about to be Demon Cult. I would like that, yeah. Demon, fucking Demon Lord, like reincarnated anima Demon Lord, bro. Nova Mage is Nova Mage is never coming, bro. Next class is a pirate for sure, though. In Korea, next class is definitely a pirate. The last pirate was in 2018. Because we had a look at like a chart the other day, and it's definitely a pirate. Last pirate was 7 years ago. That was Ark, if you're curious. If you're curious. Yeah, Ark, Jerry. Fuck pirates, we need more archers. I want my dex blocks. Yeah, what about the dex pirates, though, Loam? What about the dex pirates? All of a sudden, this guy wants a pirate. Yep. I mean, yeah, next is a dex pirate, though, for Korea, right? It just is. Or at least it's over this patch. Yes, sir. It will be tomorrow. I say tomorrow. It's not going to be tomorrow. It'll be the day after, because the game is going to go down again. And the fucking maintenance is 11 hours anyway. So if you don't do your dailies at like 6 in the morning, you're just never doing your dailies. Yeah. 11 equal 24. Yeah. Yeah. 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Actually, you see the ARAM change? I did not, Roy. I did not. I haven't looked at anything League related since the new game mode came out. I played it for like a couple days, so I had my fun, and then it was nah. It's insane. We are so back. Don't ask me to play League during maintenance tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Eidolon Star Signs. Hey mate, I'm a returning player and wanted your opinion on Hero versus Paladin. I mainly play solo. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. If you want to stay playing solo, Oswald, and you don't want to go into partying at all, then they're both fine. You just pick whichever one is cooler. Whichever one you enjoy more, whichever one you think looks more your style, pick that one and play that one. If you want to flex and actually grow and do party content, which I would 100% recommend, I'm a massive hater of solo play. If you enjoy it and you think it's fun, more power to you, bro. But MapleStory is timegate and timegate and timegate and timegate and timegate. So I would just say, like, try and go into party content anyway. But yeah, just pick whichever one you think is more enjoyable, because you're the one that's got to play it every single day. My meta opinion is that Pally is better, just because of the Divine Echo, the Sacro flexibility. Hero is like a greedy DPS. The only thing that Hero gives to your party is Puncture, which is not even that good. I guess it gives Rage as well, right? Like Spirit Blade. Yeah. That's 30 attack. Compare that to Divine Echo, right? Paladin is just way better. Thompson said ungodly things about me playing solo. Yeah, I am a massive, like, solo enjoyer hater in MapleStory. My real opinion is that you honestly should try and get into party content as fast as you can, as soon as you can, and start progging bosses and content and as much as possible. But if you don't enjoy that, don't force yourself to do something you don't enjoy, right? If you just enjoy being a solo gamer, like, more power to you, bro. Play what you enjoy, right? Also, I need to do Lotus because I'm not doing Extreme Lotus on this character anymore. So let's just quickly kill Lotus. I did 2 weeks of X Lotus just to end up dropping the character. Crazy. Did I get anything from X Lotus? Yeah, like an Abso box. You think they'll ever remove TP farming? No. Did you check out the new Elden Ring? I watched Northern Lion play it. Night Rain. I think, and look, this is just my opinion as a Dark Souls player and not as a MapleStory player. So ignore the thing I just said about party bossing and all that stuff. I think the fact that Night Rain was forced into 3-man queues and you can't duo queue, and like, it's so fucking stupid. Your target audience of Dark Souls players and Elden Ring players is people that have no friends that just want to play a solo game and, like, fight bosses. And forcing those people to then queue in a free stack to play the content, fucking stupid. I don't know who made the decision at From Software to, like, make that the core gameplay loop, but they missed the mark massively. Now the community will adapt, right? And they'll all hop in Discords, they'll set up like a communal group to find people. The community will make it work, but it's fucking trash. Like, not a fan. Not a fan. I would rather just replay Elden Ring than play Night Rain. Which is sad, because Night Rain could have been really cool. Or just let duos be a thing, which they'll probably do in a patch in the future, right? They'll just, like, add duos in. Am I changing main? I am, Shippy, yeah, I am. I'm changing to the new class that came out in Korea. Unfortunate timing, really, because, what, like 2.5 months ago I swapped from Dawn Warrior to Zero. And now I'm swapping from Zero to Len in 154 days. Well, I mean, it's good. This is going to mean that my account has a super stacked Legion champion roster. And my Dawn Warrior, which is already an N-Kalos solo. I'm going to have my Zero, which is an N-Kalos solo, when it's set up. Because this is going 285. So I'm going to have 2 N-Kalos solos. And then the Demon Slayer, I'm just parking at Hard Saren solo. And I'll get the Len to N-Kalos solo easily, right? Because it's going to be a reroll. So I'll have 3 N-Kalos solos when we get Len. I say when we get Len. It will be like 5 months after Len is released, but yeah. I'll do the thing that I said I was never going to do and have multiple N-Kalos solos. When I made a massive crash out post and I was like super fucking pissed and almost quit the game, saying that I would never, ever, ever do N-Kalos solos on more than one character, and now I'm doing 3 characters. So yeah. I've just become a Legion main, bro. It is what it is. I've just become a Legion main. There's no saving me. What's up, Valentina? Hello. From Software is trying to help you make friends. Yeah, but I don't want friends, bro. I just want to play Elden Ring. The other thing I don't like about Night Rain is the... and this is, like, super specific. Some people will love this, some people will hate this. I really don't like the loadout, like, system, right? You pick a character, you play that, like, eagle guy, or, like, the fucking Princess Crown woman with, like, the weapons and shit. I hate that, bro. One of my favorite parts about Elden Ring is just making, like, a really shit build and going all in dexterity and... like, either dying in 1 hit or killing bosses in 2-hit blood bleed procs that do like 4,000 damage on insta-kill, right? I also really don't like the the skills. I get it's supposed to be like a whole MOBA-oriented like style rip-off thing of, yo, I can use my Q skill on this bird guy and fly up and swoop up and all the mobs around me fly around and it's cool, right? I think it's dumb. I don't know why I popped G skills for this, you know. You should play Liza P. You know, I've never actually played Liza P, right? That is true. I watched Aris play it when it came out. And he seemed to like it, and then he got to, like, this weird boss, and he just couldn't do anything, so he crashed out, but... I'm just iframing that, lol. My only engagement of any Souls-like game is watching NL. You know, that was one of my favorite, like, old NL series, was NL's Dark Souls 2 series. It's the reason Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls, because I watched NL play it so much. Most people fucking hate Dark Souls 2, bro. Dark Souls 2 being your favorite is cooked, yeah? Yeah. Why is Dark Souls 2 so hated? DS2 is just, like, so bad. Compare it to Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, it's just, like, the worst by far. Like, easily. It's just shit. It's not good. It's not good. I respect your opinion. I mean, it's my favorite of the trilogy. My favorite is Dark Souls 2, but I also do agree that compared to the other two, it is 100% like the red-headed stepchild, for sure. Zerk incoming. I'd take a black heart or a fucking egg. Chills. Okay, that's everything done. Culvert is done on all three characters. Wait, did I do Culvert on the Demon Slayer? I don't remember. I did not. I did not. Do I have any green potions? I do. Zerk incoming. If Zerk had dropped, I definitely would have tapped it. I would have just full sent it. And Zerk is one of those ones where it's just 22 or bust. Especially for my 0. Because it's my... It would be my 1 set. And 1 set Zerk is just like a Omega Grief. So yeah, that would be a full send if one did drop. Once a Zerk is fine because you run Daybreak still. Yeah, you're right. I just fucking slot in the 17-star Daybreak. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Actually, no, I think my 0 is still wearing the Daybreak, actually. Because I boomed... Yeah, it is, because I boomed all the fucking dummies. It is. Yeah. Why we got 17? Because I don't have a dummy. I boomed all of them, bro. It's fucked. Everything is gone. Everything is gone. You know if the 0 animation changes are coming next patch? We don't know definite for sure. We'll find out in 14 hours. In like 14 hours, we'll find out for sure. But if it is the 2-minute patch, then yes, they are the 0 changes. And that'll be the animation changes. A new player here? Is it tomorrow? I'm eligible to burn a new character. Have not decided what character to make. Oh yeah, it'll be tomorrow, Korea. Well, we say tomorrow. The game is going to be down for like 11 hours tomorrow, so it's probably going to be on Thursday. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. What's in 154 days? The new class, really. I'm gonna reroll main to the new class. Do I even have Fatal on this character? I don't even think I do. No, I don't. Well, I don't even know the rotation on this class, so it doesn't even matter. Imagine we get Errol before... I think we'll get both of them at the same time thing. You know how last winter we got Aaron and Shade at the same time? I think we'll just get Len and Errol at the same time. What's a good main for a Challenger World? Something easy to play and still could min... Bowmaster. Bowmaster, if we get the 2-minute changes, Ilium... I want to say Demon Avenger. I want to say 0, but I would definitely pick, like, not 0 compared to those other options. Bowmaster is probably just the best choice, no? Also Shade. Yeah, Shade's a good pick as well. Shade's quite good. I think Bowmaster's a good one. Demon Avenger and Slayer are good. Yeah, Demon Avenger and Slayer are good. Is Ilium hard to play? Ilium currently is a bit awkward to play. Like, the current in-game Ilium right now is a bit weird. Ilium after the 2-minute patch, which is the like an upcoming balance change that we might get tomorrow. We'll see. We'll find out in the patch notes. Ilium after that change is just a 1-button class. And it's super, 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 super easy to play. And super, super simple to execute full uptime damage. Bro, I only have 1 Legion champ slot left. It's between 0 and Len, and my stupid 0-hit free-line weapon today. Free-line? Oh, you just make the 0 then, Isof, honestly. Honestly, just make the 0. And I'm about to say something that you might disagree with, and you think I'm kind of insane for saying. I think 0 is a safer option than Len. Because, and you'll be like, what the fuck, bro? 0 is OP as fuck. Like, there's no way 0 is OP. But Len is gonna be Omega nerfed. Like, for sure. It's just release Adele again, where Adele is super good, and then, like, 2 months down the line, they reduce cleave by 50% size-wise, they completely gut the iframe, they completely changed how, like, the scaling works on the character, because she was OP on the release, and then they were like, okay, we need to make her, like, actually balanced now. And the same thing is 100% going to happen to Len, 100%, because she's way too easy to execute and way too good. So they will balance the fuck out of her. 100%. Quick tick, the damage skin extractor in the event shop doesn't have an expiration date, so you can save for future characters. I did that this morning, Newman. I bought these two. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the Legends Return rank damage skin, the red one, and then I'll have the red unit skin on Len. I think it's just like the best choice. Unless she comes with her own damage skin, which is like Plum Blossom themed, I'm putting the Legends Return skin on her. I can drop Lin for Len. I should do. I mean, if you don't like the Lin, yeah, sure. The thing with champion slots 4, 5, and 6 is that it doesn't even matter, right? Because not even Korea has 4, 5, and 6. So you can honestly just ignore those characters for the next 12 months. Because even if Korea get 4, 5, and 6 in 6 months' time, it will be 6 months after that for us as well. So for you have a literal year at minimum to build 3 more characters. So in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I guess the most pressing point is if we get the 90 crystal change tomorrow, like if we get the 90 crystal change, then at that point, having 6 established characters is very, very beneficial. If we don't get the 90 crystal change, it doesn't really matter. People underestimate how long it's going to take to build 4. It takes like 3 to 4 months to build a good character. My Demon Slayer was made in December, so that's 6 months, and she's almost 200 mil CP. My Zero was made in April, and they are 130 mil CP. My Nightwalker lived this month, and it is 120 mil CP. And then the Lin was just like a fam farmer, but the Demon Slayer took 6 months to make like a good character. Like she can solo hard Saren. Stat-wise. Hand-wise, can I do it? I would have to practice, but... Yeah, but you should only make champions when you can facilitate these trades, right? That's the point where you should build your champions properly. When you're just like not even having your main established, your main focus is your main. And then when your main is comfortable, you then start facilitating trades. But in the meantime, you can easily make like V-Healer champions or Black Mage champions with no trading, easily. And Black Mage champions are just do your arcane dailies, grind some fragments a little bit, and you can solo Black Mage in 45 minutes. Now, the thing is, I don't think most players nowadays can solo Black Mage in 45 minutes, because they've never done a Black Mage over 10 minutes, because none of them have done Black Mage pre-6 job. So that's a different story, right? But a Black Mage champion is quite easy to set up, because you get 45 minutes of champion mode, full practice buff timers. So that's a 45-minute Wild Hunter, 45-minute G skills. Kind of disgusting, bro. And you take less damage. So the only thing that's going to kill you in Black Mage practice mode is curses. That's it. Even in fucking P4, just play in white mode. You take less damage. Yeah, you take 25% less damage in a champion mission. So it negates the RFS damage penalty completely. Can someone explain what a Legion champion is? Sorry for asking again, but I heard Alex mention it. It's just a new system in Korea, Oshu. We don't have it yet, but it is, you have 3 or 6 in the future main characters, and they do boss missions, and they get stats. It's just like a new Legion system. You have to do boss solo missions on those characters, and they'll get like extra stats. Pretty good. I went from absolutely hating the system to actually kind of liking it, to be honest. But that is because I've turned into a serial reroller and I'm constantly making new characters and changing class. To be fair, in my first BM solo, death was a bis iframe, so that might actually be punishing. I mean, it'll just be like, for real, my Zero can solo Black Mage right now at 120 mil CP, 130 mil CP. But it will just take practice, because I've never done Zero, like, in a proper long run. How long was my Dawn Warrior solo? 45 minutes? My PF solo was 54. View channel. Videos. Yeah, my Dawn Warrior solo was 40 minutes, and my PF solo was 54 minutes. With bod, no. The only boss I used bod for was Will. Because I didn't own a bod. I had to borrow a bod to do Will Liberation, though. Because I couldn't get into P3 with 10 lives. And you needed 10 lives back then, because you couldn't cleanse webs, and you had to do Poison Death Cheese, because of the 10 bill damage cap. It was fucking awful. It was awful. And the worst part was PF capped out on the 10 bill cap way too early. You could fully cap 10 bill on like 30k stat on your Nova Blast, which was your big burst skill, right? It was just fucked. You lost because that skill would do 4,000% damage with 100% FD, 100% IED, and then more FD from max relic gauge. So you would cap out damage super high, and it was just nowhere near as effective. It was fucking awful until they did the line split. And then they made it from like 15 lines to like 75, and I like tripled my damage. That shit was crazy. I think I've done everything, right? Like, checklist-wise. I did Oz, I did Dojo, I did Legion, I did High Mountain, Culvert, TOF. I asked Ibaraki first, so we ask Takeno. I'm also going to see if I can find a good burning. I don't think any of them exist. The highest we're probably going to find is, like, 3. Anyone else gonna miss their teleport rock? Yeah, I can't wait to have to spend real money to use the map teleport, bro. No, I'm so excited. Fucking diabolical. This is the worst part about grinding in a map that people actually use. Actually, wait, no, I'm 330 sack now, huh? Let's try Arteria again. Hey, my Janus is not gonna kill though. This is with G skills. This is with both G skills. Although, after the patch, I'm always going to have both G skills. Yeah, I mean, my Janus is fucking 4-hitting, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah. It's on pace, though. It's on pace. 160, 174, 182. If we get like 280, it should be good, right? Ah, now we're behind. Yeah, we're missing way too many more. I mean, 280 bang on. Okay, let's try the... Although this map is fucking 360. This is not happening. Oi, Ladsy, thanks for the resub, bro. Thank you very much. Good morning, man. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub, bro. For 7 months and 7 months in a row. Boy, 2 more months and you get the Thunderbreaker sub badge, dude. That's kind of chills. Holy. Len, Lin, or Ken swap to Street Fighter 6 main. Now, I'll go back to Street Fighter 5 and I'll pick up Falke. Because Falke is definitely never coming back. Or I'll pick up, like, Colin. Yeah, I have a bias towards blonde women in Street Fighter games. This is why I main Cammy. No. I main Cammy because I'm British. It's not because she has a massive ass. Nope. No comment. No comment. Enjoy Chun-Li. Chun is good. I like Chun, but I just hate playing Chun. She's so boring, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is way too bad. I'm missing way too many monsters here. Which sucks, because this map is so much better than Outs. Like, that loot rotation is infinitely superior. This map is just way better than Outskirts 1. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Catsform? Good morning. Well, I guess good evening. I heard Chun-Li's spies can cure cancer. I mean, they can cure any sickness I have, because I'd allow them to suffocate me instead. The way it goes, bro. This map is just trash, man. I'm going back to Winter, dude. I'm going back to Winter. I hate this map. I'll come back to Arteria when I'm 360. I hate that map. I can't do it. I'm just going back to Winter. I can't do it. I can't do it. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. God, Arteria sucks, man. Arteria is trash. Oh. I was unable to walk until I saw Thor eyes. You know, like the Logan Paul video where he wears those glasses and says the glasses cure his color blindness, and then he starts crying. That's me. Like, I'm blind, and then I see Chun-Li's thighs, and then all of a sudden I can see again, bro. Don't ask me how I can see Chun-Li's thighs when I'm blind in the first place. I just, like, know they're there. Don't think about it too much. Like, the burnings are fucked, man. Oh, there's just no winning. There's just no winning. There's just no winning. When is it my turn, bro? When is it my turn? Whap Eep. MVP 2x. Green, gold. Gold, VIP. Okay. And I run out of boosters in 5... TOF! 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 Good comms! Good comms! Gabba herbs! Gabba herbs! Fams! Good comms! Good comms! Tom's hear me out, white girls. Yeah, you know, I'm quite partial to a pog, as they say. Yeah? I can get behind that. Yeah. I was gonna go with blind, but used my brain and went with walking instead. No drop Legion. I don't buy drop coupons anymore. I tested them with my anecdotal data, and my fragment drop rate was basically the fucking same from 376 to 426. So now I just buy, now I just buy more EXP coupons instead of drop coupons. 30-minute data now. This was like 2 months of like actually looking at my rate. Alex, what do you need to tap on the 0? A lot, Dave. Sweetwater monocle, but the monocle I boomed too many. So on Shining, if I boom all my monocles and I don't get to 22, I'm just going for 20 BBM instead. I really don't care about the monocle at that point. I need to tap my arcanes. I need to do a slime ring. I need to do... I think that's kind of it, you know. I think that's it. Oh, I need a pendant is what I fucking need. I need like a daybreak or a dommy or something. I also need to make another Meister ring to make a 21 superior ring. I need a pendant 22 to make a 21 pendant. Yeah, I need a miracle. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot to tap, Dave. I don't know if you read the discussion between Inter and Casper in Rats about what I should do with my character and how I should progress it, because they were saying, like, oh, he should grind on the Demon Slayer, or he should play on the 0, or that kind of thing, right? My 0 needs a lot of gear, Dave. It needs a lot of gear. I saw something about that. Yeah. I need a lot of stuff, Dave. A lot of stuff. I'm just basically waiting for Inter to tell me to stop playing the 0, and then I'll stop playing the 0. It's fine, okay? XDD. I don't think I go back to Demon Slayer though, Inter. I think I go back to the Dawn Warrior when 0 is 285. And I think I just max Mastery 3, Mastery 4, save a bunch of fragments for Ascendant skill, and move all the Meso to Len. If you don't mind farming on the Dawn Warrior, I agree. Yeah. I remember the DS is the easy farming, not the rates. Bro quits everything. Dude, nah, bro. The only thing I've quit is the Dawn Warrior and the 0, man. You cunts are the one. Don't say he quits everything. The Lin was a fam farmer. The Demon Slayer was a champion, and the Nightwalker was a champion. These were never fucking rerolls. It was you little XDD rats in the chat just going, oh, is he rerolling? Oh, new main? New main? Oh, is he not a new main? Oh, reroll? New main? Fucking rats, mate. Stop trying to change the narrative. History repeats, bro. What about the Pathfinder? Okay, but the Pathfinder is justified, bro. The Pathfinder is justified. I quit the game, and then I didn't want to play the same class. That's super valid, no? Super valid. You quit it, but yeah, but like for good reason. You know what happened to all my Luna friends that came to Reboot and played the same class they played in Luna? They all quit. Because they got bored. I was the one that didn't play the same main, and I ended up getting fucking turbo addicted again. But Jun, Cake, I mean Calvin fucking rerolled twice. Tem quit, Sam quit. Who's the real winner? Probably Tem. Len is not in game yet. You meant to say Lin. Oh hell no. Don't you just love your Plum Blossom Sword fundamental relentless slash ability on Len? I think it looks really good, bro. I'm really fucking looking forward to Len. It's just, like, aesthetic-wise, it's just the perfect class for me. It's Dawn Warrior plus Korean manhwa. I can't fucking wait, bro. I can't fucking wait. Yeah, it's the name of the hurricane, yeah. Oh, Roy, can you relink the video you wanted me to watch? It was something about, like, Black Mage. Was it the Kobe video or something? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Kobe did BM on it. Yeah, that's what it was. I finished Pop. Oh, wait, Valentina, have you got Pop Odals on every single character? Because I've only got one setup. You do? What the fuck? That's crazy, man. I wanted to show you something. Oh, eyes emoji. Also, Kasrum, you said I need to get the Hayato an outfit. Nah, the Hayato is dead. See this name? So I had like a Hayato arc, and I renamed it to Drop Hayato. Yeah, Kasrum, let me add you. I had some weird dude like spamming my DMs with like weird shit, so I put friends only on. Let me add you. So you quit the Hayato too? It was me, my bad, guys. At Roy, have you kept up with the hard logo damage test for Hui and Pig Party? Bro, Inter, I watched your run yesterday. You guys are like actually close. I thought it was on pace, and then the like 21-minute burst in P1 was like just shy, right? You basically have to kill him before he phases at that point, right? To be on pace. Buff sequence diff. Right. You were playing Lost Ark as well. I quit as well, Loa. Sag back to Maple Addiction. I mean, I'm going to be playing Loa tomorrow, bro. During Maple Story maintenance. What I usually do during Maple maintenance is get all of my Lost Ark raids done. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing 2 Brels, 3 Behemoths, 3 Aegirs, and an Echidna. Because the Arrow can't do Brel yet. Well, I don't think the Zerker is going to get into Brel. Because it's like a fresh 1670. Sure, I have like a 10 title clear, but there's no way I'm getting in, bro. I would gatekeep the fuck out of my Berserker. Like, what, dude? Man. Like, this thing is not getting in. Look at this, Luddy. This thing is not getting in. Got a raid loadout. These accessories are just trash, bro. Event gems. This thing is not getting in. I tell you what I do need to do. I need to buy out 20 Master's Tenacity. Because that's just a cheap damage gain. And people will then be like, yo, he has like a max relic book. He must be a whale. That's the tech, dude. Okay, I have 13k stamps. Do I buy 3x ring plus legendary IA plus reset in trait or 1x magpot plus ring? What does the magpot do for you, Jappins? Just like 3 levels on, or 5 levels on the new hyperburn? You can get that efficiency with like a day or 2 of dailies and stuff, right? The rest of the options is probably more value for your account. Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Sam? Hello, brother. Solus boys, I'm R1 for XP. Okay, who quit, dude? I'm gonna be 100% honest, Sam. I've seen your XPM runs, bro. I've been in the chat. I've been in the... We will be DPMing. It will be a 3-man fight. And then you bring, like, a red dot support. That's not a 3-man, bro. That's a 4-man. Oh, no, no, no. Guys, we will be 3-manning Seren. And then he brings a Night Lord, red dot, just to put untouchable on the boss. Sir, that's a 4-man. Like... This is slap. Don't make me pull up the VOD. Don't make me pull up the VOD. Victor wants to duo. Oh, okay. Is Victor strong enough to duo? I mean, if he gets a Lin, right? 100%. The Roar DA DPM goes... You know, my favorite part, Roy, was when he didn't have Frenzy on for a whole Black Mage run and then turned it on in P4. That was my favorite one. Oh my. Two green dots plus 2 red dots. What does Frenzy do? Frenzy is like Berserker Mayhem for Demon Avenger. So it puts your HP threshold cap at like 25%, but gives you a damage buff and all this other stuff. You take reduced damage. It's honestly just Mayhem Berserker. Why would they play without it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's just dumb. I'm gone 2 seconds and the slander continues. Hey, my goat, bro, my goat. I could never. I could never. Oi, Sam, what guild are you in now? You in, like, Sleepy Cat or something? Oh, Party Cafe. Oh, okay. Wait, who are they in alliance with? Aren't they in, like, the Roar alliance? Although, like, that alliance doesn't exist anymore, right? Because Roar doesn't exist. Oh, hell no. Oh, the Tinder. Oh, okay, okay. That's a cool alliance, then. Bit of a henny-ho alliance, I'll be honest. Not my jam, but cool. Goated guild. Yeah, cool guilds. I think Jun is JR of Tinder, you know. Tinder? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm actually going to remember to pop my VIP booster this time. Endgamers need to invest in new guilds. Making one guild for endgamers ruins the community in general. Nah, nah, nah. I'm all about making a turbo endgame, super crazy endgame guild full of juicers. I'm super about it, bro. To become like an Omega Ultra like endgame hub. I'm super about it. The fuck you mean not your jam? You're a henny ho. I am not a henny ho on my main account. On my alt account, which is a female Dawn Warrior, level 120, wearing a bikini, yes, I am a henny ho. But on my main account, nah, you'll never catch me dead, bro. The after hours goes crazy, bro, dude. The Maya's house interactions, kind of insane. What alt account is that? This guy's about to ask me if my alt account is single. Oh my. Is he quitting his Henny Ho account? Crazy. Crazy. That account is the main account. I mean, I probably spend more time on that account, right? He dances on the Genesis mailbox on the right side. Dance on the mailbox is crazy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Purple portal. Gold totems, gold totems, gold totems, gold totems, gold totems, gold totems, gold totems. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Okay, no gold totems. It's fucking bricked. Oh! Hate this game. I'm never gonna get lucky, bro. Alex, do you ERP? If I ever play Final Fantasy XIV, I'll probably end up ERPing at some point, bro. I'll definitely go to one of those, like, Final Fantasy XIV nightclub, like, dance parties. And 100% I'll spend, like, 1,000,000 gil to book out a Makote friend. For sure. 100%. If I play 14, I want to be a cat boy. Look, my goal, if I ever quit MapleStory and play 14, is I will be a female Aura, which is the, like, dragon chicks. And then I'll be, like, a ninja main, I think. Either ninja, red mage, or dragoon. One of the three. I got Moncol for the Limbo Phase minigame yesterday. What? Yeah, you made me open my Moncol mid-rotation. Yeah, I'm gapped. It's this one. This one. Shadow with a Source. Yeah. That boy. What is 154 day? That's when the new class comes out, Victor. That's when I reroll main again. And I make another emotional video of, guys, I'm quitting Zero, and I'm making a Len. When is Ren coming? Probably in November. That date I put it as is November 12th or November 11th. It's one of those two. That is the second week of November, which I guess is... It's either going to be on the 12th or the 18th. Well, it would be the 19th, technically, right? It's either going to be that time. I've never seen this. Yeah, that's Moncol. Monster Collection, Castform. You never need to interact with this, like, ever. It's 100% useless. This gives you nothing. There is 0 point, like, do not think or worry about this, like, at all. It is, 100% useless. Okay, thank you, Sam. Enjoy work, brother. Enjoy. 500 bill, what am I gonna do? I don't really know, Victor. Here's the thing, I can easily get more than 500 bill. Like, easily, I can probably get like 750, 800, maybe 1T if I degenerate grind, like super hard. But I still want to spend meso on my 0. So I can put like 1T as the target, but I'm never going to hit 1T because I'm going to end up spending like 300 bill on the 0 in the next like 5 months, right? So I think 500 is a good baseline, and then I just use... Like, bro, in the upcoming shiny, I'm probably going to spend like 70, 80 bill on the 0, right? And then on Black Friday Cube Sale, I might also spend a bit more on... Excuse me, 0. Also, with 500 bill, you will be just bottlenecked by equips on the Ren when she comes out. Yeah, I mean, the more meso I have, just the nicer it is. But I will, if I have a lot of money, right, that one of the first things I do is force a free line secondary. And then after that, it's like make drop gear on the cube sale instantly. Like, the drop gear is a massive thing for me because I'm going to be grinding it a fuck ton. So the earlier I make that drop gear, the better it'll be, right? That's why I'm really apprehensive about playing on Challenger World. Because I'm going to have none of this, right? Whereas if I go on Challenger World, sure, you get 20% drop and 20% meso as a passive. So when you scale, it's just better. But not having any of that is just going to be a bit weird. You need to save for a 5-second hat. I mean, bro, I need a 5-second hat for... Well, I need a 4-second for the Dawn Warrior. I need a 5-second for the 0. I need a 2-second at minimum for the Len. Oh, God. We'll see, we'll see. Once you see, I mean, the CRAs are like super easy to get. I'm gonna have to do like an efficiency analysis closer to the Challenger World, right? And see how worthwhile the fact I'll be able to spawn in with max drop gear, max meso, free line secondary, all my links, all my legion, all my trading capabilities versus having increased liberation speed in Challenger World with the Challenger World passive, the Challenger World pass, the extra fragments, the extra like the free 3% soul on the Jenny weapon, which is quite cool. But like soul doesn't matter, I'll just print infinite souls by that time. Yeah, I'm also of that same opinion, Victor, that I don't think the lib speed is good enough. Because sure, the lib speed is sick, and it's like 4x lib progression, but you're still going to be, to start with, for the first like month or so, 6-man, 5-manning, 4-manning, 3-manning, and then soloing everything, right? Whereas on Solus, I can instantly spawn in and do 2-man... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to split all the loot on that. Yeah, exactly. Whereas in Solus, I instantly spawn in. I have guaranteed loot priority on everything, and it's only 2-man splits of lib progression. It's only 2-man splits. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm very heavily leaning towards just playing in Solus, though. Yeah, yeah. Because the other thing is, right, I can just do a full pitched item, like, trade thing. I can do a full trade, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can say on my Dawn Warrior, where I carry everyone and just go, yo, I'll trade every pitched item that I can possibly, and then fully get my Len all the pitch that ever comes from a trade while I'm getting it to solo spec, right? Which I value incredibly high, personally. Like, say I trade with Dave, right, as an example, and he carries me on his, like, hero, which is already fucking 10-set pitched, because he wants pitched on his paladin still, and then I siphon pitchies from his hero. Imagine getting an ET, or like a Zerk, or an eye patch, or like a book, or something like this. And then the same scenario happens in Challenger World, but you're in a 3-man, 4-man split, and you have to blink for it. Oh, hell nah. I've CBA to run dailies potentially 3 times. I've CBA doing them twice. I mean, Millie, that's why I'm skipping this Challenger World, right? I know that the tech that people are doing, where they will keep a character in Challenger World for 5 months and just do dailies twice and do Monster Park twice and do, like, other things. I don't know, like Epic Dungeon you might be able to. It's good, but I just don't want to do it. You know? I just don't want to do it. Yeah, it's mental illness. Yeah, like... It's super great for your account, but... Nah. No thanks. For progging, do you think it would be easier as a DS or a BM? As a Bowmaster, Cranks? DS is good, but like Bowmaster is just way easier. Why am I being attacked for being efficient? Because efficiency is the downfall of you and me, bro. Ain't no way I'm doing that. If I cared about being efficient, I don't know, I would schizo out over my rates and all the... I would take it way too far. So I'm like super casual with everything. Because the second I start trying to Omega min-max, it'll just instantly burn me out. Instantly. Yo, did we get 2 Hyperburn maxes? You get 2 Hyperburns, yeah. Red Maliki, you get 2. You get 1 at the start of the event. From just like the event starting. And then at the end of the event, if you do every single weekly check-in for X amount of weeks, depends how long the event actually is for us, because it might be a different time size versus other servers. At the end of the event, you'll get another Hyperburn from the like weekly check-in UI. So yeah, 2 Hyperburns. The second one is at the end of the event. I think it's 3 to 4 weeks of dailies and you get the second. Ooh. How did Maple C do it? Because we'll probably be closer to Maple C, because our events are usually like a different... Our events are usually, I think, shorter than Korea, I think. Because we smash multiple patches into like 3 months, typically. This is Mastery 3, Mastery 4, and Dawnstar Banquet. You can complete the daily dinner up to 5 times a week. You can complete it up to 40 times over the event period. If you complete all 40, you get a Transcendent Potion. Cool. Defeat 2,000 monster. Okay, so the weekly is 3 times a week. And you can complete it up to 24 times over the event period. So yeah, you have to do every single week in Korea to get the second Hyperburn in Korea. You have to do every single week to get the hyper. And I don't know if that will come with an item burning for us. In Maple Sea, it comes with a hyper burn. In Korea, it didn't come with a... Not a hyper burn, item burning. In Maple Sea, it has an item burning. In Korea, it doesn't have item burning. But after this event, when they got this second hyper burn, they then got the octopus event. And this octopus event gives an item burning. So they had item burning for their second hyper with the octopus event. But we might not get the octopus event, so who knows. Will we get patch notes today? Patch notes are probably in 13 hours. Probably in 13 hours. Also, I'm going to put some music on, because the MapleStory music is cool, but eventually Shangri-La just kind of does me in, bro. What's this? Persona? Skip that. Bit EDM? Yeah, I'll do. Crying face? Nah, it's the same time as normal. Don't worry about it. They always do patch notes quite late. And then they end up editing the patch notes like 6 times. Almost remember? I know, I'm re-rolling in 154 days. So I'll get the 0 to 285, which is like 2 months or something. And then after that, it is I either grind my Dawn Warrior or I grind my Demon Slayer until Len comes out. 285. Yeah, the 0 is in 80 days. At 2T per day. But that 2T will go up to 3T when I eventually move to Arteria. Thank you for the help. Gonna go Bowmaster as my main. Gonna rock that till Len. Don Cranks, I expect you to come back in Twitch chat in like 3 days later and say that you're gonna main Demon Slayer. And then 3 days after that, you're gonna say you're gonna main Bowmaster. It is what it is, bro. Right, I'll believe it when I see it, big man. Alright. Gonna be fun to watch the SIA Discord to argue about node trios and 6-job progression priority tonight. It will be hell, and a lot of egos will be hurt. Wait, Don, thanks for the 5 gifties as well, man. Trust? Okay, yeah, you've paid me. You've now bribed me as a senator. I'm on your side now. Yo, grats on picking Bowmaster as a main, man. Yo, congratulations. Yeah, it's an under-the-table deal right there. Boy, thank you for the gifties, though, brother. Thank you very much. Cheeky 5? Holy. You gamers know the drill. If you... Wait, Boxy got one? Wow, so lucky, dude. So lucky. Unfair. Must I pick a strong character in Challenger World, since it's going to be a struggle? You can if you want to. It makes it a lot easier. The thing is, right, if you want the rewards from Challenger World, all of those missions are tied behind solos, right? All those missions are tied behind solos. So having a stronger and easier to play, easier to execute, and just good class in Challenger World overall is a better idea. Something like Ilium, something like Demon Avenger, something like Bowmaster. Just like overall a better choice. It's 30k points for the Legion? I believe so, yeah. If you want all of the Legion potions, it's 30k. And then 40k is like a medal? AKA 40k is useless. Challenger World missions. Yeah. 40k is just a medal and nothing else. So you're done at 30k. You're done at 30k. You know I'm going for 40. Is it even possible to get 41? Can you go over 40? Or is 40 the, like, the cap? No. Okay. Okay. Just like Stoops was giga locked in on Demon Slayer and now doubting it. Wait, Vic, what is he going for now? Or is it just random class? Stoops still play. Oh yeah, the new raid came out in Lost Ark, Roy. So they've been doing all of the new Lost Ark stuff. Mordom. Also, they've been playing Crystal of Atlan and the Chrono Odyssey beta also happens soon. Is he coming back? Yeah, he will for sure. MapleStory players, when someone plays a different game for 2 days, oh my god, they quit. Bro, just wait when Chrono Odyssey comes out and I start playing Chrono Odyssey. I can't fucking wait for everyone to be like, oh my god, guys, Topsy quit! Because I play Chrono Odyssey for like 2 days. Remember when you were like, oh my god, Bro, I never said that, Roy. I never said I'm quitting MapleStory. It was you and Casper that made it up in your brain that me, Linus, and Savio were fully quitting the game just because we were playing fucking Throne and Liberty. And that was, bro, it was all in your fucking head, and you gaslit yourselves into thinking that we all hated MapleStory. No, we were just playing a different game. You literally said you were going to play TL for 8 months. I said I was going to play it for fun for like a while and then play Maple at the same time. And what did I do? I played Maple at the same time and then I played TL off stream. Crazy, right? Bro. Because I play Eidolon off stream, have I quit MapleStory? Is that what it is? Bro, I'm going to play Lost Ark on Wednesday. Have I quit MapleStory, bro? Oh my. At Thompsy, you're on Inven. I don't know if I like the sound of that. What is this, bro? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? There he is! There he is! Is she Japanese? What language is that? There's Steve. There's Steve.
Unified cash shop.
Yo, Shin Chanso! Shin Chanso! Shin Chanso!
Oh my. They're actually saying Jing Chang's up. The fucking god Chang's up. Yeah, that's literally what they're saying. They're actually saying
Chills, bro.
Jing Chang's up. The Thailand?
เป็นระบบอะไรที่แบบเป็นเทคโนโลยีใหม่ที่มีการพัฒนาอะไรขึ้นไปมาก
The world is living in the era of Xing Chang Sup. Xing Chang Sup. This kind of thing makes me feel patriotic. World star. Also, I died to an AFK mob. I'm going to turn in my TOF, and then I'm going to go to Cash Shop and get some safety charms. Never mind, I already have 5 safety charms in my inventory from where Jose was dying last night. I mean, Fucking God Chang Sup. Laughing Korean. You're so fucking stupid, lol. Are you serious? Maple Story director, all-time GOAT. Hello, overseas mubungs. Oh. Hello, overseas mubungs. Wow. What is this one? What is this image, bro? What is this? They're all just chunks up, bro. What the fuck? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. My goat, bro. I like the thumbs up one. Like, I could use the thumbs up one. That's pretty good. Wait, don't we have that as like a Twitch emote? I swear to God, girlfriend, I've seen you use this. I swear to God. I swear we have this. What's the... One of them is like, hi guys, which is Chang's up. Is it this one? What the hell? Bro, there's tons of them. Wayne the Rock Thompson. Thanks up head pats. Oh, not the AI Chanks up dances, bro. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yeah, I hate you. Yeah, that one. That's a good one. Crazy, bro. I wasn't expecting to click a Chanks up emote and just be like, bombasted by fucking a whole page of Chanks up emotes. What is this? Truly the GOAT, bro. Is he the first like director of Maple Story? Has Chanks Up had any like controversy yet? Like, he wasn't named in like the Flame, or was he in the Flame controversy? Or like the Cube controversy? Was he named in any of those? Because Wonky was named in those. Inkwell was named in those. The other guy, the dude that made Red. Although that was Inkwell, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Yeah, he was director during the Cube scandal. But was he named in like the court? Was he named in like the court filings? Because you know how like Wonky and Inkwell were named as like perpetrators. I don't think Chanks Up was named like that, right? At least I'm not aware of if he was. Whap Eep MVP. That's what I'm missing. MVP. Whap Eep MVP 2x green gold VIP. Yeah, he was director right after Wonky. Yeah, director. Oh. Did Alex add more waifu emotes? No, I haven't added any. We've had that for a long time, Mark. I haven't added any for like I feel like a long time. Is maintenance really going to be 11 hours? Is this normal for a big summer and winter event? Yeah. The maintenances are usually quite big. Yeah, I think grab is the most recent, like, Coomer emote, right? But yeah, for big events, the patches are usually very long. It's most likely going to be more than 11 hours. Yeah, for sure. It is probably going to be more than 11 hours. The game is going to come up. The game is then going to go down. Because there's going to be some sort of unexpected bug or some UI is going to break. There's going to be a duplication bug. And then the game is going to be down for another, like, 6 hours. And then EU will wake up and the game will be fixed. And we can just play. But, like, I'm just going to miss day one of the event, basically. I'm fully missing day one. There's no fucking way I'm staying up until, like, 1 a.m. just to do, like, an event check-in. No thanks, bro. No thanks. I'll do it for P-Note. Bro, did Maple C ever get that Princess No revamp? Did Maple C ever get that? Or is it still, like, in works? I just cut my hair myself. Oh, cute. Wow. I need to book a haircut, actually, Mark. You're right. I need to book a haircut. Because I need a trimmy. I need a trimmy. I could get it tomorrow. Actually, no, I won't do it tomorrow because it's market day tomorrow. So tomorrow is not happening. I'll probably do it like next Monday or something. I'll check that later. Yeah, good comms, good comms. Have I saved 250 pots for my burn? Yeah, I have like a whole suite, Victor. I'm super ready for my burn. I don't know what the fuck I'm burning, but I don't know what the fuck I'm burning, but I'm ready. I have this. So I have a growth potion selector. I have 7 mag potions and 25,000 EXP tickets. So I don't know. Growth potion selector can't be used on oh, is it only mag potions on hypers, Lanty? Can they not use like typhoons or I see. Where's the 10k tickets from? Yeah, Mojwan. The 15,000 of this was from the minigame. And then 5,000 is from... Is it 230 or 240 Mojwan? And then 5,000 is from 250 Mojwan. And then... I think 1 or 2 of these mag pots is maybe also from Mojwan as well. I don't know where all of these came from. 4 were from the daily check-in. 2 were then from the coin shop. And I don't remember where this final one was. Yeah, long distance turtle. Yeah, long distance. Yeah, that's where it's from. But yeah, I'm super ready for getting it to 260. And it's a character that I'm never going to play. That's what we were going to do. We were going to... I'll do this later. I'll do this after the WAT, because I don't want to, like, fucking Omega waste my coupons. But we need to see what to burn. No, I'm not wheeling it. I'm doing it based on what my Legion bonuses are. Because I'm not playing the character at all. It's 0 content. It's like never getting played. It is a dead character. It's purely just to finish the hyperburn. So I'm going to go through my Legion bonuses, see what bonuses I'm missing, and then just burn what I'm missing. So it's most likely in my brain, I think it's Phantom, because I don't have 250 Phantom. So that is, what is it, 5% Meso, 6% Meso? I don't know how it scales on the bonus. I think it's Phantom, though, because I have the boss damage, I have the crit damage. I don't have Blaster. A couple others that I'm missing as well. Is your character male or female? Zero is 2 characters. Zero is male and female. I know they're siblings, bro. Let us grief you. Yeah, that's not happening, Ella. If Len wasn't being announced and Sia is unburnable, then it would either be Ilium, Corsair, or I would spin a wheel. But... they're twins, Lanty. They're twins. Hence why T-Bot is called Twin Blades of Time. Because they're twins. What did Ilium give? Ilium would have been for a champion. What are Rene split in half? They're like Rene's teardrop or some shit. They're not like a real fucking... Like, Rene doesn't have a husband. But they're like Rene's essence split into an entity. And then they got split into 2. So they're twins. And then they sealed away Beta and captured Alpha. And then Will forced them to like relive the Shadow Knight's like illusion to try and mind control Alpha or 9 or 7, whichever like universe that you're in. And every single time Alpha realized that Beta was actually not a Darkin and was his sister and they were like the transcendent children, Will would like memory wipe flash him and be like, yo, time to reset. And that's why they call Alpha by numbers instead of like a name, because each number represents like a new cycle. Yeah, the numbered names are the cycles, yeah. Pretty cool. Hello, by the way, Gio. Ilium is only... Yeah, the Legion for Ilium is, like, super useless. The Ilium was going to be for a champion, but then Korea announced a new class that I 100% want to play. So, there's no point in me making, like, another champion and gearing another character and making another ult, just to then, like, essentially soft delete it in, 6 months, right? No point. I could make the Ilium and then replace a character that I already have, but I'm quite happy with my roster. Quite happy with it. But we'll see. All of this could be a 100% useless. It could be a totally like void conversation because I just burn Sia because they make Sia hyper burnable, right? If Sia's hyper burnable, it's gonna be Sia. So. What do you mean you don't want to cap 90 crystals with C penny only? So I should make like 19 characters and only do Gloom, Vihila, and Darknell, and then only sell those crystals, yeah? And then sell my main on top. I'm doing 45 E Kalos and Saren. Yeah, I don't know if I can commit to that one, Chief. See, a Link Legion is going to be interesting to see. I hope it's good. I mean, my real hope is that they just do port the Maple M Link 1-to-1. That's my real hope. They won't, but it'd be crazy if they do. Yeah, we don't know, Victor. We don't know. We know what her Link skill is in MapleStory M. But we also know that they have changed the class compared to MapleStory M. Her Link skills are like not her Link skills, but her skill like kit is different. They've taken out the support aspect and they've revamped all the buffs that she self-gives. Like, she doesn't give herself an FD buff, it's an IED buff and an attack buff. The crit damage buff is gone from that same skill as well. So they've changed a bunch of stuff about her kit, which leads us to believe that her Link skill is probably going to be different. And then we just don't know what her Legion bonus is. We just don't know. So we'll find out tomorrow. Or not be a fucking int block. Yeah. Flat single-digit damage. Yeah, but then it's worse than Canna. We can't have that. We can't have that. Make it... How much is Canna? 10? So we make Sia 11 damage. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Flat damage. Isn't all damage just like flat damage, though? Is there like a non-scaling damage like aspect in the game? Is that like a damage plus 10? It just like adds on 10 damage to a line? Like, does that exist? I think Dark Knight has something like that, or used to have. Wait, yeah, it does enter. Doesn't Dark Knight add on your HP to Dark Impale? Right? Dark Knight Gungnir used to do damage based on your HP, and that portion did not scale. What the hell? Yeah, that's kind of useful. Percent defense in IA, and Dark Knight's passive on their normal attack, where X% of their HP is added to it as flat damage. Wow. And there's just never a scenario where that's good, right? It's just like always shit. Long ago, it was semi-relevant. It made Dark Knight a good early game boss. Okay, so the private server Andes are gonna love it in MapleStory Classic then, when they make their Dragon Knights. Seriously, those sources break damage caps, so hey, if you're a capping Dark Knight, go for it. Do that extra 5k damage. Hey, it stacks up, man! Big gains, big gains. But my real guess for Sia Link is it's just gonna be the same as Sia Link is in Maple M, but it will be damage instead of final damage, really. So it'll be 2 flat damage and then 10 damage on a 60-second cycle. That's my guess. Or they keep the 2 FD base and they make the 10 FD proc just a 10 damage proc. But I think a lot of people are gonna, if they do just keep Sia Link like that, I think a lot of people are gonna hate Sia Link. That'd be shit. I mean, 2 FD is good. But the whole, like, timed proc thing, a lot of people are gonna hate. For sure. I mean, that's why everyone hated old fucking Canadian. It was just trash. It's so easy to desync. It's so easy to desync. And once it's desynced, if you just keep your cycling, like say you're in limbo, and you desync somehow by like a phase change, it's just perma desynced forever. And that's GG. People hate Cane Link and Thief Link. Did you see the Canna Discord screenshot earlier? I did not, Seichin. I did not. I'm gonna scroll up. 999 plus messages. I would like to show you the featured meme in Canna Discord right now. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell? Hey guys, I've decided I'm full swapping to Ren on release. This Canna character really isn't doing it for me. It's weak and infinitely harder to play than the Bowmaster Hayato fusion that Ren is. I'm sick and tired of doing the most for the least. How dare these one-button classes do more damage, look cooler, and be so piss easy to play. Today is the day that I put an end to this. And unlike all the other times that I've made this decision, I think I'm going to stick with it this time. Yo, why do I feel like called out, bro? Hello? Wait, this is Formosa, Bamba. Hey, is at the bottom. I know these players, bro. Hang on, I'm memeing in Discord. Hang on. Bro, how is this song still in the playlist? That is crazy. Like the Johnny Cashaw kind of shit, bro. Alex, after the event shops will still be open after the... I don't know, Sultan. If you open the UI of all of these things, they all have a massive button saying last day to claim rewards. Yeah, have you ever felt the rain? Yeah, that's exactly the song, girlfriend, yeah. I've been on the road again. It's a good song, but... It's a good song, but it doesn't belong in the stream playlist. Yeah, I have no clue, Sultan. Check patch notes if you want to know for sure. I claimed everything, personally. I always claim everything before events like end. I never wait until the event is over and then I go through all the event shops afterward. I just don't do that. I always claim it the day before. All, like, for example, like long distance running also says last day to claim. Victoria bye bye, last day to claim. This thing, last day to claim, last day to claim. So I would use all of it. There's badge exchange last day. Yeah, there you go. And that's the shop, right? The badge exchange. I would just claim everything today. And trophy. Oh yeah, trophy is boss shop, right? Did I spend all my trophies? I think I did. I did. Yeah. I'll tell you what I do need to spend. I need to spend my fragments. We are gonna level Chrono Break. Add max. So that just gave me 2 seconds and like I think 2 or 3 FD. I think pretty good. +6, yeah, kind of chills, man. Kind of chills. I don't know what the break point that I'm supposed to stop at is, though. I believe I stop at 25. What does my scouter say? You stop at 30. I mean, yeah. I may as well just max it, right? How long until Mastery 3, Mastery 4? Like a month? I can probably get it to mid-20s in a month. This is 4K frags. So I can't do the whole thing in a month, but I can definitely get it to like mid-20s. For sure. And then when Mastery 3, Mastery 4 come out, I'll just focus on M4. July 15th, I think, was quoted some. It's probably on the MapleStory website, right? Let me check. MapleStory. Stargazer. It just says V261. Which is, yeah, probably July 15th or 16th, right? Yeah, you're probably right, Gio. It was on the micro site. I can't wait for dailies to be ass because no more TP Rock. Oh, don't worry, bro. You can pay like £10 a month to unlock TP Rock. Oh, no. Yeah, just use Maple Guide, right? Maple Guide, in Maple Guide, I would argue is infinitely superior to TP Rock anyway. I've been like a massive Maple Guide enjoyer. Although, are they fucking Maple Guide with this new TP Rock thing? I don't like Maple Guide because it never has the map side grind. I have that issue currently with Shangri-La, where I'm grinding in Winter 4, right? But my map TP is Winter 3, so I always have to go one map right with Maple Guide. That's what I do. I haven't said the map you grind isn't on Maple Guide. You just move to the map. Most of them are quite close to popular grinding maps. Maple Guide is great, but I'll be losing my cube map. Yeah, that's the like sad part about the losing your favorited maps. Kind of sucks, right? It also means we're gonna lose access to !, cake map. We're gonna lose minigame station. We're gonna lose Dominion. We're gonna lose Fury. We're gonna lose Eclipse. We're gonna lose what's it fucking called? Jet Cockpit. get older Moria. You're gonna like, bro, the people that have the old like Archer School, people that have Night Garden, and people that have Night Market, because you just like can't go to those fucking maps, right? Kinda sucks. If it costs money, I hope deciding person will sleep on Lego for the rest of their life. Hopefully, they don't do that, and they just make it cost meso in Heroic. And I'm just like Omega dooming, and it's totally fine. And because TP rocks have always costed meso, they just make the new map system cost meso. Hopefully. Otherwise, it's just a bit shit. It's like a quite literal downgrade in every sense of the term. If that's what happens, right? Not very go west at all. Yeah, I agree. Not very go west, right? Not very go west. Yo, guys, we're deviating from Korea. We're going west, but we're going to copy the Korean system 1-to-1. And we know it's just worse for you as a player, but we're copying it anyway. Even when one of the driving factors of Go West was kind of doing what the West player base wanted in the first place and not deleting Reboot or killing all of like the meso cap, all that stuff. Actually fucks me up how they collected like 10 wins lately, but they can't figure out how to not monetize fucking teleporting to keep the players happy. I mean, we don't know for certain yet, Sendy. We don't know for sure. I 100% am just dooming for the sake of dooming right now. We don't know. It might cost meso. We don't know, right? My pitchfork is still on the floor. I haven't picked it up. It's still on the floor. Now, there's a possibility it might end up being raised in the air with a torch as well, but we'll see. Oopsies, can you name 10 black women? I don't think so. I can name Michelle Obama. I can name Diamond Jackson, but that's not her real name. Those that know. I don't know. Well, I mean, you could ask me to name, like, just 10 people in general. I'm probably not going to be able to tell you. I don't engage with, like, traditional media. And most of the media I do watch is just old white men playing fucking video games, bro. Who's your favorite Asian actress? Again, I don't know. I don't have, like, a favorite Asian actress, bro. I can name a white actor, like Ryan Reynolds. Apart from that, yeah, I don't know. Lucy Lee. I don't even know who that is. Should I Google this? And I'm gonna Google it in incognito mode because Lucy Liu. Oh, she's in Kill Bill. Charlie's Angels. Wow. Kill Bill, Charlie's Angels, Elementary. Yeah, couldn't tell you. AFK Bob Gettin. Yeah, I don't really like follow like traditional media, you know. The media that I engage with is just like Twitch and YouTube, and even then, the only people I watch are Avoiding the Puddle, which is Aris, who's like a 40-year-old fucking Armenian white guy with a beard. Northern Lion, who's like a mid-30s bold white guy. Every now and then I'll watch like a Tectone video, who's also like a white guy. You know? You need to diversify. I mean, I just don't really like watch a lot of stuff, I'll be honest. Watch Kai Cenat? No, I'm good. I'm good. Kai Cenat is not my vibe, dude. It's like too zoomer for me, bro. It's too zoomer for me. I did watch him play Elden Ring, though. For a bit. But his chat is just fucking insufferable, bro. It's like a million messages per second of people spamming, like, zoomer TikTok parlance, dude. Ah, I can't. I think that's why I like Aris's chat, because it's like a slow-moving, every now and then someone will ask a question, and everyone makes like the ATP suspect, and then they're like, yo, ask him the question again, lol, retard, get banned. I just find that shit so funny. Like, I feel the same way towards Kai as I do the twins. I respect the grind a ton, but I'm too old. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, apart from just like general content creators, like if I was to say like, oh, what content creators of color do I watch? I watch Kobe, and then there's a YouTuber that I watch called Glarses, who is like a keyboard guy from London. But apart from that, it is just like literally white dudes. I used to watch a lot of KSI, I guess, but I think I'm a bit too old for Sidemen and KSI, to be honest. Also, like Quinn. Quinn is also just a white dude. Good reminders, boys. Good reminders. Like, if I go to my YouTube subscriptions, right? I also watch a lot of Xeno, right? The Final Fantasy 14 guy. And that's also a bold white guy. I watch a lot of Xeno. That scene's when I think of you. That scene just makes me home. Right. White guy, white guy, white guy. Korean YouTube MapleStory. Stoops is it Peruvian or Persian? I forget what Stoops is. White guy, white guy, white guy. Asian dude, white guy, Asian dude. No clue. White guy, No clue, no clue. Korean girl, white guy, no clue. Korean dude, white guy. Korean dancing chicks, white guy. Russian guy, which cosplays as big-titted women with boob plates and reloads guns. Horny music video. Old white man. Is Max Asian? I don't know. Max is Korean, right? White guy. Yoni, you're a white guy, right? You're Israeli. I don't know if you know what I mean. Korean dude. Angry Joe is Hispanic, I think. I think he's Hispanic. Critical Role is a white dude, 3 white women, another white dude, a black dude, a white dude, someone else. Yeah, Critical Role is a lot of people. White guy, Spanish guy, 2 white guys, black dude, Japanese girl. Tyler's like half caste, right? White guy. A group of people. Asian chick. I don't know what morals of Sakti are. I don't know. I'm not sure. Black dude, white guy, Asian guy. I don't know what dark is. Not sure. Korean dude. maplestory Taiwan. Korean dude. Ukrainian DJ chick. White guy. I don't know what Woolhake song is. Yuki's Asian. I think Calvin's white. I think Mist is white. I think Natasha's white. I'm not sure. I know her husband is. He's like a Russian guy. Glarses. I don't know what I haven't spoken to Exclusive in a long time. Another white guy. Asian dude. White guy. Asian dude. Stoops again. Asian dude. Japanese guy. Black dude. White guy. Black dude. White guy. See, I mean, it's just a bunch of white dudes, bro. Like, it just keeps going. And I died to AFK mob again. Did Critical Role do Vox Machina? Yeah, they did. As Lanty says, their D&D campaign is Vox Machina. It's very good. It's very good. It's incredibly good WAP content. If you're ever just like hanging and you want to do like a couple WAPs, it's a fantastic WAP content to just chuck on in the background. When we spinning up a D&D campaign where I can WAP in the background? A lot of my black content creator friends, especially, are non-faced, doxed and stuff. It's definitely the meta in the community for black NA content creators because fucking racist. I see. I mean, it makes sense. We've all seen how fucking people act in MapleStory, right? I can only imagine it being worse in other games, like, bro, like Call of Duty and shit, or World of Warcraft. Makes sense. Can't imagine how many people are banned in Kobe's chat because of racism. I mean, bro, I'm not even like you know, I'm not going to say you can't be racist to white people, but I'm also not going to say that it doesn't fucking bother like me at all. But I get messages that get auto-filtered by Twitch of like unlimited like race stuff every now and then that you guys never see. It will be like a random first-time chatter that, say we're talking about like Black Mage, some guy will be like, you know, we make the joke of like, oh, if you type kill black, Twitch censors you, which it does. You'll have one person go a bit too far, expose themselves as a bit of an idiot, and then Twitch just automatically bans them for me in the background. And I can see the messages they type. And some of them are just kind of fucked, bro. And I'm a white guy. Imagine what it's like in like a person of color's chat, dude. Kind of crazy. Damn, at least the AI works, I guess. It's all good, bro. AI will take over everything in a couple years, and we won't have to worry about any of these interpersonal relationships because the AI will just manage everything for us. Maybe he's very tolerant, especially towards chat. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't relate at all because obviously I'm not a person of color, so I don't feel like I'll ever have any kind of term or phrase or something that will like trigger some kind of emotion in me, right? What's the worst thing you can say to a white dude? Like, you're a cracker? Like, wow. I don't know. So I'll never be able to relate, but Twitch, like, auto-censors a fuck ton of shit. Twitch, like, Omega, like, a lot of that gets, like, instantly clapped. Instantly clapped. I think it depends how they get treated based on their skin color, not necessarily boiled down to work. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance to a discussion like that, right? There's tons of factors that completely change based on who you are and elements that you have no control over, or you know. A lot of factors that go into it. I'm skipping this song, even though I love it. It's a One Piece song, but New Genesis is good, but I'm skipping. Check the Urban Dictionary, Papega. I think you might be surprised. Mycia is going to have a level 7 Cernium symbol and level 6 everything else day 1, kind of crazy. Yeah, so you're a, what's it called, a catalyst abuser. Right. Reg server's kind of cheating. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of sweated on my Phantom. I think I'll be 1.2k Arcane Force day 1. How? Inter, what the fuck? That's after the tax. Bro, I still can't believe the tax is so high on the Sacred Converters, by the way. The tax is fucking insane. I thought it was only like 20%, dude. That shit's crazy. What do you think we get for the box of Hit the Road? It's probably just going to be like a mag potion thing, honestly. Like a mag potion and maybe some node stones, I guess. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. The cool thing would be a vac pet, right? Like a temporary 30-day vac pet. And then you just open that on your new Sia character and you instantly have a vac pet. That'd be the cool thing. If Nexon wanted to score some points for free, that's what they would do. I don't think that's what it's going to be. Excuse me. Also, having Vac Pet on Challenger World would be the bare minimum. Yeah, Challenger World 2 has a Vac Pet. They have that weird, like, ice cream thing, but I don't think Challenger World 1 does? I'm not sure. I'm not looking up something on Urban Dictionary, by the way, Angelic. I'm just not doing that. I'm good. I'm good. It's been a while since they did the free... When was the last free vac pet? Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Was it Little Terry? Was the last one? Little Terry? Around September. There are a few CCBs since. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I don't remember at all. There was a CC Pink Bean in Inkwell September note, I think. Okay, so I definitely just like let it die on the Dawn Warrior then. It definitely just died. Yeah, Terry was 6-star, yeah. Terry was like 2 years ago. But I honestly don't remember any other free vac pet. But it's also because like free vac pets don't remember to me. Like don't matter to me at all. I just let them die. And you know, people be like, oh, but you have a vac pet, use the free vac pet at the same time for 2 vac pets. I never did that because you had to manually feed the free vac pets. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not keybinding or double tapping pet food. Like, I'll just let it fucking rot and die in my inventory. I miss Sherbert. Did they ever re-release Sherbert as like a design? Or was it just the one and done? Because I know we had Sherbert in the... Was it the flame compensation? Sherbert was a long time ago, though. It was 2. Ooh. I know I had one in Reg Server. I had a Sherbert in Reg Server. I don't think I ever got one in Heroic. Had it twice. Wow. What if Nexon made all pets into vac? What if they gave us vac pet anvils, bro? Let's start there. Still waiting for vac pet anvils. Also still waiting for dye prisms. Oh my. Nexon just hate free money, bro. I accidentally double-clicked this corpse a while ago. Oh, hell nah. We wait for those like Reg Server waits for Magic Wand. How do you anvil a pet? You can't hammer it. So what you do is you sacrifice one pet, it permanently deletes it, and then the second pet like steals the skin of the first pet. That's literally what the pet anvils are, bro. You have to fully delete a pet to use the anvil. Why you phrase it? Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. But that's what it is, no? I'm skipping this song, but... What about new pet placement? Just set 3 vacs around the map. Bro, you just make it like Janice, huh? Pet Janice. Would that be like a viable usage case though? Because like you have to place the Janice anyway, so it just loots when you like rotate, huh? There's gonna be like 6. Yeah, that's probably like in a lot of maps a spot where they wouldn't reach either. Yeah, true. It would be good for a map like this, right? Ah, no, it wouldn't. Because the whole, like, you would never loot these top platforms, huh? You would have to put one vac here, like one vac here, and then like one vac here. But then you're missing this whole top layer, right? You'd be stuck in like spring 1 forever. Instantly. Like there's just no escape. I guess I'm never going to Arteria, Carcian, or Talahar, right? I multi-stream? Yeah, I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, Angelic. I multi-stream to YouTube because then I can whenever I do like the compilation videos of every week for my Zero, I take the clips from the YouTube streams because the YouTube streams upload in higher quality than the Twitch VODs. The Twitch VODs are like, I don't know, I think it's just Twitch's VOD system is just terrible. It doesn't load correctly, they lag a lot, they're like fractal archaic. It's not good. So I multi-stream to YouTube and then I use the YouTube VODs to make the videos. Because that way I don't have to record for fucking 8 hours, 9 hours a day. And then when I want to make a video, I have to skim through 7 days of 8 hours of videos to find like highlights. I just make like a note in my notepad of, oh, I did this on this day, check this VOD for this thing. And then I'll put like a timestamp. Yeah, it's pretty good. But I have the YouTube chat turned off. Because I used to have YouTube chat and Twitch chat turned on at the same time. But I just can't handle 2 chats at the same time. STOS, if I show it on screen, it's TOS, Lanty. If I show it on screen, then it's GG. It's basically, yeah, I turned it on, Marikai. I want to, basically, I'm testing to see if I get DMCA'd or if I get content ID matched on YouTube by playing DMCA music. Because we'll see what YouTube will tell me. It's like a test. Because I watch Xeno streams through YouTube, and he listens to music on YouTube. So we'll see what YouTube tell me. Just woke up. How many hours do I have to do dailies and Monster Park, etc.? You have 24 hours until the game is down. Because maintenance is tomorrow, Sue. I think it's 24 hours from now, right? It's either 24 or 25. Which is not today plus 7. 25 hours from now, there you go. At Thompson's. You're just gonna at me and say nothing, bro? Like, what's that? What? At Thompson's. What? My parents planned my birthday tomorrow at 6 p.m. They're scuffing my... I mean, don't worry, Don Cranks. The game will be down at 6 p.m. tomorrow. The game will be down. At Thompson's. At Thompson's. At Thompson's. You're all fucking banned. Not for me. That's wishful thinking, Millie. Because it's going to go down as soon as it comes up. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. DMT is going to go crazy. I know they announced it last night, but... DMT is gonna go crazy. Why you gotta say that? Check DMs. What the fuck is this, Roy? Jesus Christ. You know, and all of that happened because he crashed out on fucking classic World of Warcraft, bro. What the fuck? What is that? Crazy downfall spiral, bro. Crazy downfall spiral. Oi, Donkers, thank you for the resub, by the way, man. Thank you very much. They subscribed for 5 months on a 1-month streak. Chills, bro. Oi, 1 more month and you get the... what's after the Nightwalker badge? It's the Wind Archer, right? It's Wind Archer and then Thunderbreaker. Yeah, getting close, bro. Holy. Do you get higher bitrate if you're a Twitch partner? You do. If you're unpartnered or if you're an affiliate, you're limited at 6K. If you're a partner, you can go up to 8K. And then if you are part of the upcoming... there's like a 2K bitrate beta that they're doing, which is like 2140p or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know how much bitrate that is though. Probably like 12K. That's also something that's happening soon. I think you need to sign up for it though. It's not like for everyone. Partner? Well, I am a partner, Angelic. I've been a partner for like a year. Actually didn't do anything wrong. It was just weird woo femboy drama. I mean, bro, I'm not clicking on it because it's a fucking live stream fails link, but the thumbnail is like a weird furry catboy like laughing. It's definitely some weird femboy woo furry catboy shit. So, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. Are you a furry? No. If I was, I would wear a fursuit, no? I don't even own a fursuit. Bro, you want to know something I found out about fursuits? They have, like, rechargeable or, like, fans, like, inside of the suits, bro. So they'll be walking around in these giant fucking, like, disgusting smelling, like, sweaty fabric suits. And then there's, like, fans and all these things, like, inside of it. Crazy technology. Not all furries wear suits. Not all heroes wear capes. You do own a maid outfit. I don't own a maid outfit, this skill. I threw it away the day after the stream. Because I ripped it when I put it on. It didn't fit on my shoulders, bro. So as soon as I put it on, the back ripped. Because it didn't fit on my shoulders. My frame is too wide for the femboy gothic Lolita maid outfit. So it instantly ripped as soon as I put it on. Fundraiser for maid outfit again. I mean, bro, they only cost like 20 quid on Amazon. Gotta get a custom made. Okay, that's not happening. No. I'm good. I'm good. My frame is too wide, Reed. I'm too fat. And it wasn't like my stomach's a bit big. It was literally the shoulders. As soon as I got it up to my shoulders, it just ripped at the back. Because it wouldn't like... There was like, basically there was like a weird neck thing, and you had to like tie up the neck thing. And it wouldn't tie up properly because my, like, really broad shoulders, basically. And as soon as I tried to do it up, it just fucking ripped all the way along the back. Along the back! The rest of it fit fine, but the shoulder area was the issue. I have this with t-shirts as well, where I have to buy like bigger size t-shirts because of how fucking wide my shoulders. It's really fucking annoying, basically. But it's alright though. I kind of like baggy clothes. Because, like, you know, from the skater, stoner era, I'm like a fan of baggy clothes. I quite like it. If you were surprised about rechargeable fans, wait until you see what can... Okay. Wait until what you can see can be rechargeable in a maid outfit. I'll let my imagination do the work there and I'm not going to Google it. Like, uh-oh. We're going to tell you you're going to get banned. Alex, is status resistance straight up not working on Lin? I swear to God, every stun is max duration. I haven't heard anything about that. Mine, I didn't notice anything crazy on the Lin. Personally. Are you casting the, like, the cleansing skill every time it's up? The little, like, orange, like, self-cleanse thingamajig? Just fucking spam that shit off cooldown. Lin has 23 resist. I mean, there you go then, yeah. Her base resist is low, that's probably why. What does 0 sit at? 35. And then you play a Cygnus Knight, and Cygnus Knights have like a fucking 100 or some shit. Happy Tuesday. What's up, John Tatchella, brother? Beta's high, alpha is shit. Ah. Wait, so what's beta then? Yeah, look at that. Beta 65. Wow. I'm gonna straight up make a Legion preset where I put all my buff duration into status resistance. It's not that bad, bro. Huh? It is. It's not. It's not. BM Cross lasts for 10 seconds? I didn't really notice it. I do XPM on my Lin, right? I've never had some kind of issue like that. Maybe I'm just too tolerant, right? I play around it. Coupons are done. I have 10 minutes left on this WAP. You're not greedy. Well, I play White Curse in P4. So you're just always fucked. It just is what it is. Like, I need to practice White Curse on the 0 as well. I need to practice that. Fuck it, I'm a max willpower. Oi, good reminder. I need to buy trait potions. Good reminder. Good. I need to be in fucking town. Good reminder. I totally forgot about that. This one. This one. And just buy like 20. Because there's nothing else I want. I've already bought the potions. Strawberry Farm doesn't do anything for me. I don't care about honor medals. Circulators or whatever. I could buy 100 arcane symbols. Revitalizers do nothing. Yeah, it's just trait potions. Yeah, okay, let's buy 20. And what stats do I need? Empathy, ambition, and willpower. I mean, empathy gets maxed first. Empathy is the most important. Yo, Tom's 80 yellow. I'm doing very well, brother. Hope the same for you. Hope the same for you. I'm doing very well. Empathy. 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 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Empathy is not as important as insight. I mean, my insight's already maxed. The first thing you do on a character is max insight. One more. And then charm is 30, so it doesn't matter. Diligence is fucking useless. So it's all in on willpower. And then next event, I just max that, and then I max these two just whenever. Did I spend? I got everything else, right? I did everything else. Like, this doesn't matter. I can't buy another booster. This is done. These expire. This is done. Like, there's nothing I care about for 450. I guess I can buy free fucking droplets. This shop. I don't care about any of these cosmetics. I mean, I'll buy like an owl, I guess, and a chair. Everything else, I'll buy a camping chair, sure. I already have Calling chair. I'll buy package delivery, I guess. Everything else is like, I'm never using it, so what's the point in buying it? Will this shop stay until Sunday? I don't think so. Everything says last day. If you open every single UI, it all says last day, last day, last day. Last day until 6:10. Everything says until 6:10. So I don't believe any of these will stay. Now you can check patch notes if you want to check for sure, but I never wait for that kind of stuff. I just buy all of it. Yeah, Victoria Cup, it also says last day, right? If you want to know for sure, you should check patch notes, but I never risk any of that stuff. You ever just buy random event shit so your coins equal 0? Nah. Half of the time, I expire like a fuck ton of event coins because I just don't buy anything. Like, these are going to expire, right? 28,000. I'm never going to do any of this. I like Gatekeeper. That's just been wrong too. bought jazz label rings for a bunch of characters. Yeah, it's fair. If I played them, I would probably buy them, but I'm not gonna buy stuff just for like the sake of buying stuff, right? Just to have it. Just like a waste. At Tops, I messaged you on Discord, not sure if it went through. I turned on friends only on Discord, so it probably got disabled. I get OCD about claiming everything. Just will Switch 2, hope it don't regret it. I'll buy a Switch 2 when they make a new Zelda game. Until that point, I'm not buying a Switch 2. But when they bring out a new Zelda, I'll buy a Switch 2 for sure. Until that point, I have no interest in a Switch. I'm not gonna play like the new Mario Kart or any of these other like that. There's one game which I kind of want to get a Switch for, and it is that From Software thingy. A new Zelda, or will Breath of the Wild 3 do? If it's Breath of the Wild 3, then I'm not interested. But I'm assuming they actually do like a new archetype instead of just Breath of the Wild 3. If they do just do the Breath of the Wild formula again, then like the franchise is dead to me. And I'm just like never playing Zelda again. I have a Switch. I do have a Switch 1, yeah. Well, no, I had a Switch 1. My mum currently has my Switch because she plays Pokemon Go, and she uses we got Pokemon Red, not Red, fucking Scarlet, so she can play Pokemon Scarlet and do like you have to trade Pokemon Go and Pokemon Scarlet like Pokemon together, and she can then get this like golden lure in Pokemon Go, so she can get an exclusive Pokemon that you can't catch otherwise, but you have to do it for like 30 days. So yeah, she just has my Switch. You know, one day I'll get it back. It's been like months, but one day I'll get it back. Yeah, Gimme Ghoul, yeah. That's the one, Ginger, yeah. So she's been farming that for like half a year. And every now and then she'll tell me about like how many golden coins she has or something. I wanted to watch like a Steve video, but I can't find it. This one, yes, this one. Today we're gonna assemble complete summary. Yeah, I wanted to check this out. Are we not friends on Discord? I don't think we are, Zayt. You were able to DM me before because my DMs were just open. Now they are friends only. I can check. Yeah, we're not. Oh, you sent a request. Oh, okay. We are now. Oh yeah, some dude was like DMing me and making alt accounts and like spam DMing me. So I just set it to friends only because it was really fucking annoying. Yeah. And what a surprise, the friends only barrier just like instantly stops it. Good feature. Good feature. Cool song. POV, Len is released. Is this Blaster, Geo? Is that what this is? Is that Blaster? Oh my. Like running after the train, dude. Maplestory assemble. This one. This one. Also, what I'm going to do before I start watching this is go back to a grinding map and check that I claimed my TOF, which I did. 31 minutes. See y'all in 3 hours. Bro, I'm not going to pause it, bro. It's just going to be a cheeky 30 minutes and then I'm gone. It's just a cheeky 30 minutes, bro. I have a meeting at 2 o'clock, so I have to go anyway. So it can't last 3 hours regardless. You're safe. Even if it does last an hour and 59 minutes, like, you're safe. And I just deleted the wrong source. And I just deleted the wrong source. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? And no, that's maplestory. This one. Oh my. This one. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, everybody? It's me, your boy Steve, back here with another video. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's up? Hey, everybody, what's up? Hey, everybody, yo, what's up, guys? My goat, bro. What classes have the best lazy farming? I fall asleep farming other than DS. Bowmaster, Demon Slayer. I would say 0. I just stand in one place and do this, right? I would say Dawn Warrior is lazy farming. I'd say Nightwalker is lazy farming. But the best ones is Demon Slayer and then Bowmaster, right? They're the best ones. Green, gold, this one. WAP, EAP, MVP 2x, green, gold. There's like nothing on the same tier as Demon Slayer, though. Demon Slayer is like the undisputed grinding king, and nothing even comes close. So, if you're looking for something like Demon Slayer, like grinding, it doesn't exist. Nothing is as good as Demon Slayer or as lazy as Demon Slayer. Like, nothing is as good as that. Bowmaster is like, I'd say very quite lazy, but it's nowhere near as lazy as Demon Slayer, right? Nowhere near. I'd also say 0 is really lazy because I'm just stood in one space, cycling my rotation. Right, this is my whole rotation. I just stand here, and then every now and then I go place Erd of Fountain. I'd say this is incredibly lazy, but Demon Slayer is just holding one key, whereas right now I'm pressing 5 keys. Nothing is as lazy as Demon Slayer. Nothing comes even close. Not even close. They fixed Lord of the Deep farming? I don't know, Sharfiki. I'm not sure. They did something to Cosmic Shower. I assume they did something to Lord of the Deep in the same patch. I think the Shadower one still works with Janus Dawn and Dark Flare. I think that still works. So Lord of the Deep might work. Because Shadower still works. I wouldn't be surprised. Question mark never. No, it does. You on what you used to be able to do on Buck was, because Roy did it and Andreas did it, was you would just stand still. Lord of the Deep would just trigger Janus. And that was it. And then on Shadower, you would Dark Flare, that would then trigger Janus Dawn, and you can just put down Dawns, put Dark Flare down, and then for like 40 seconds, you can just take your hands off the keyboard. And that's it. Never trigger. It might have been Dusk then, but there's definitely a Dark Flare tech, because that's what Casper used to do, to grind. I'll ask him about it, but the Dark Flare is definitely a thing. It is Dusk. He still works for Shadow. Yeah, there you go. Every summon procs Dusk, though. That's not special. I mean, it's still a valid tech, right? Still a thing. Still works. I think did they ever nerf the Cosmic Shower one? Because Cosmic Shower was they changed something about that in a patch. I don't remember. How is Shadower mobbing? Can you stand in one spot and let Meso I have no clues, AT. You'd have to ask a Shadower main. I don't know. I would say join the Shadower Discord and look at the grinding rotations. Or go on YouTube and search like Shadower farming and see what you can find. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. The fact that you can just put down the summon and it just is lazy. It just does everything. Flare Fountain Dust kills 20 mobs. No, it kills whatever Flare kills plus like 18 every cycle, right? Because it's 9 or 9 or 10 or 10 or 11 or 11. And if you get a good cycle, you get what? 3 procs per wave? If you time it correctly. There's minimum 27 mobs, excluding your Flare. So you can just sit in a 33 mob density map and almost full clear. Now, it's not efficient rates, but it's also a 0 input rates, right? Which is arguably efficient. When you can just completely click off the window and not care. Great for playing other games. And you don't have to have a second PC to set it up. Or like a VM or multi-boxing or something. Right.
Guys, how you guys doing? It is Arne back with another video, and today we're gonna take a look at the maplestory assemble showcase recap over here, everybody. As insane showcase over here is an entire summary of what is going on in this update, right? As you can see over here, this is the entire lineup. Look at all this contents over here, right? We got a new job, we got the new skill called Ascent skill, and we got the new boss. Okay, it's gonna quick summary over here. Alright, okay, June 19th, there will be a new job, which is called Len. Okay, this is new job, new Anima Warrior, absolutely amazing.
Chills.
Unified cash shop over
I
here.
still can't believe this is a thing, bro. Unified cash shop is insane. What the fuck?
You don't need Lady Bear anymore. You can transfer all your cash items to any...
I've wasted so much money.
characters that you want. A lot of quality of life changes. We'll take a look at that in a bit. And there will be a Genesis mission pass over here, which is absolutely insane.
But the mission pass is only available in Challenger World, right? This is not in real server. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take a look at it as well, and there will be the skill call, a brand
new
skill.
What is this blaster image? What is this? Translate. And why is 0 there as well? I feel like I asked this. Oh, it's Test World. Oh, it's Test World for the Ascent skills.
Call for 6 job, everybody. It's not the origin skill, it's called the Ascent skill over here. All right, and there will be test period on these 2 dates. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Official will be coming on July 17th.
I mean, I could have just waited like 10 seconds and he would have said that, oh yeah, this is Test World. Never fucking mind.
The brand new.
Also, look at this little pet.
Official will be coming.
A little like, what's the word? An imugi.
On July 17th, and as well as the brand new boss over here, right, which is the first adversary. This new boss will be coming on August 14th. It drops a brand new medal, which is you'll be able to flame it, and that's an exceptional.
Okay, so here's a weird question, right? The medal, you can use flames on it, right? Is the medal flammable, or would you say flammable, right? Because you can use flames on it. It's not like fire inducing. Do you say flammable or do you say flammable? Real question, bro. Real question. Because the correct term would be flammable, right? Because you're using a fire element on it and it burns, ergo it's flammable, right? It's a flamboyant metal, yeah. So my Sweetwaters are or no, my badge and my current medal is fire retardant. No? Like a fire blanket. Like oh hell nah. I'm Korean. Ask me anything. 안녕하세요. 사랑해 maplestory.
Enhancement. We'll look at that in a bit, and a lot of events.
This is Maple,
over here,
not
right?
actual fire. Yeah, I guess right. It's different
Challenge over
terms, right?
season 2. We got burning over here, which is burning beyond.
I love
1
Maple
+
Story
1 to
too.
level
Chills,
270,
bro.
Absolutely amazing. Hyper burning is still here. Right, that's gonna be item burning, and that's gonna be a new event over here.
And this is the Chronica event, yeah?
This video, timestamps in the description to skip to that specific part, everybody.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
First things first. Now let's take a look at the new job, Len. Len over here, as you can see, this is the brand.
Bro, her weapon looks sick, man. It looks way better than Hayato's, man. I'm just saying. Her katana looks way better than Hayato's.
Secondary. She is a warrior, don't worry. Alright, it's a strength warrior over here. And with her link skill, I'm gonna show you a link skill, this one. So it reduced damage by 4%, including HP percentage.
This is crazy, though. Nothing will kill you, huh? It's 4% HP damage reduction on HP percent skills. That's crazy. No?
You can see her union over here adds movement speed +10. Okay, it's a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 over there. So as you can see, right, this is a
it's 10 movement speed.
Amazing job. And you can see the burst over here. She's a very burst type job. Right, and very easy to play.
There's stuff higher than 100. Yeah, but like for example, Kalos FMA, right? What is Kalos FMA? 100%? Breath is 100% times like 3. Dive is 100%. One line. So even with no shielding, no damage, like no nothing, Kalos Dive can't kill you. Because Kalos Dive is just 100% health. They removed the... There you go. You won't die to breath either then. Because it's just 100%. Something like Black Mage Wall will still kill you. Because Black Mage P1 Wall is like 1,000 million fucking %. But anything that is 100% or lower won't kill you. Which is crazy. Yeah, down FMA Orbit P3. Bro, thank God they changed the hitboxes on those, by the way. In the past, they used to be so bad, man. So bad. This link for RFS class? Yeah. Although to be fair, though, they're also buffing RFS, right? So you take less damage anyway with RFS. It's not like that impactful, right? It would help in V-Hiller. Or DA, yeah, but DA is unkillable. Like it doesn't matter for DA at all, because even with Frenzy and RFS, DA is unkillable. Without Potion Pot either. DA is just straight up unkillable. Like crazy class.
Play. Yeah, it's super easy to play. Look at our origin, is absolutely amazing. This is a brand new job. Links over the description to actually check out her first to 6 job skills over there, including the new Ascent skill. Okay, have all that, and I will be uploading more videos, bossing and mobbing as well.
Gotta ask Sam how to die on DA. That's crazy.
Alright, now moving on to the next one, everybody. Now let's take a look at the second update, the Ascent.
Look at his face! Look at the pog in the bottom right, bro.
The next one, everybody. Now let's take a look.
Pog! Whoa! Mouth wide open.
Look at the second update, the Ascent skill over here. A brand new skill call for the 6th job, everybody.
Bro, these look
so the first
sick,
skill call
man.
is
These
the
look
origin
sick.
skill. The second skill call is the Ascent skill over here, everybody. And this Ascent skill is very insane.
I really like these, bro. I really like them.
You can only use it 3 times in the boss fight. Okay, and that's no cooldown. So you can basically spam.
Yeah, bro, the buck one is sick, dude. Like, look at that. The buck one is crazy.
There's no cooldown. So
I love the screen break skills. Like Arc does this as well, where Arc like punches through the screen and does like a Spectre Claw. But I think these are the coolest ones, bro. Buck like punches your screen
So you
and
can
then kicks
basically
through. It's so cool, man.
spam all 3 times, alright, directly, and because this is
I
also
like it
an
a lot.
iframe. So you want to strategize on how to use it. Is either you spam it 3 times for extra damage because it has an insane
Short question, will the cash shop changes kill the game because they will lose a lot of money? I don't think so, personally. I think more people are going to be inclined to buy at least a vac pet now. I think edge cases like me, where I've spent like a lot of money on a lot of vac pets across my account, is very rare and not that common. I think more people are now going to be inclined to buy a vac pet because you now have more perceived value from your purchase. I feel like, if anything, it's going to make people spend more. In the long term, of course, you're going to lose out on the big spenders like me, where I have like 10 vac pets. On my full account, including Reg, I have 12, right? But more people are going to be inclined to at least buy one, because now they can use that vac pet on every single character. You know? I feel like, I mean, for a player as well, I think it's a fucking fantastic change as a player. I think it's great. Yeah, just introduce color. Yeah, give us dye prisms and give us vac pet anvils and all this stuff, and you'll still cater to whales like me that want to spend money. Because we will just spend a lot of money just doing all these custom dyes and all this shit. But I think the universal cash shop is one of the best changes they've ever done. And as Sendy says, right, it's one of the hardest parts to sell someone on MapleStory about. When you're trying to get a friend or another person into the game. It's, oh, if you get an outfit, you can't use this on all your characters. If you get a pet, you can only use this on 6 characters. But if you play certain characters, you can only use it on 1, and you have to buy multiple copies of everything, or grind multiple frogs, or all this stuff. It's instantly like a turn off for a lot of people. So it's fucking fantastic. It's great. I think it's awesome. I might get another 2 Vex, so I'll have 3 and just share them in whatever character I'm grinding. I think a lot of people will do that. I don't think you need free at all. I think you never need free. I notice the 1 to 2. I don't notice the 2 to 3. I'm having a small laugh at people who bought 8 sets of Demon Slayer vac pets right now. Bro, Calvin bought Calvin gambled for a vac pet from the Demon Slayer set on like 5 or 6 different cash shops. Like, fuck knows how much he spent, but he messaged me the other day and was like, bro, this is kind of fucked. Oh.
damage, or you can use it as an iframe skill. And do take note, you can use this skill anytime you want, okay? Because their damage is actually not affected by any percentage damage, like those final damage, ring of restraint, con, all that is not affected. So basically you are
doing this low-key, that is the best part about these skills, right?
Okay? Because their damage is actually not affected by any percentage damage, like those final damage, ring of restraint, con, all that is not affected.
So it just doesn't fuck you in any way, shape, or form. It's just always good. And you don't have to worry about, oh, my rotation is fucked because of this, and now I have to slot in a 4-second cutscene. Do I dump free? Do I lose effectiveness uptime on, like, Rift as an example? Shit like that. This is just, oh, man, we're in Limbo 2-1, and we're, like, 5% away. Okay, boys, just dump all of your Ascendant skills. Okay, nice, we're in. You know? Same thing. Oh, bros, we're in 2-2. We've just bursted. We've got a little bit left. If we want to make it on pace, just dump an Ascendant skill. So good. So good.
So basically, you are doing your pure damage only. So you don't need to worry that you need to use this skill during a burst, or you need to use this skill during the bind. No, don't worry. You can just pop it anytime you want. Do note, 3 times in the entire boss fight without cooldown. Okay?
The fact that it has no cooldown, though, if these things are, like, actually crazy strong, and you get it on, like, a boss mule, and they scale to flat damage, or whatever it is, however it works, You enter a boss, ascendant origin, ascendant skill, ascendant skill, ascendant skill. The boss is dead. You then go to the next boss, and it resets all of your cooldowns, so you just do the same thing. Origin, ascendant skill, ascendant skill, ascendant skill. Origin, ascendant skill, ascendant skill, ascendant skill. Origin, ascendant skill, ascendant skill, ascendant skill. It's gonna make boss mules fucking super fast, bro. Like, these things will chunk.
Super insane and see how it actually works in the boss fight as well. And the visual is just absolutely
gonna be crazy.
amazing over here, everybody. Okay, now, if you want to learn more about the effects
Is Genesis Pass Challenge World? Yeah, it's Challenge World only, Conan. Yeah.
and everything, links in the description below to actually go to
But
this.
it's not in
to
our
actually
version
watch
of
this
Challenger
video
World, it's in
over
the
here,
Korean
check out
version.
all
So the one that we're
effects,
getting
okay?
tomorrow
Alright, now
does
let's take a
not
look
have
at
it.
the
It's in the
third
Korean version.
update, the new boss first adversary, everybody. Yes, this is gonna be insane. This new boss, look at how lit it is, everybody. It's a level 270 boss. It's
Yeah, bro, the
Odium,
fact this is
okay?
270
You can
is
only
also
party up
insane,
for
bro.
3 players
I'm
and
just
be
gonna fucking keep pulsing this every like 10 seconds and be like, this patch is gonna be sick. I'm so pissed that this is our winter patch and not our summer patch. Bro, can we just like skip summer and go to winter? Hello? Oh my.
low, alright? Yeah, and this is basically the modes over here. We got easy, normal, hard, and extreme mode. Okay, so
Can
easy
you
mode
bring
is
the
between
Genesis
easy
Pass with you if you leave Challenger early? I don't know. Gumerick, I don't know. I
Carlos
would assume no. And it just cancels when you leave Challenger World, I would assume. Why don't you just play KMS? Oh, because then I have to start all again. And I need a Korean SSN. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
hard Saren. Normal mode is between normal Carlos and extreme loaders. So we got the hard mode is between normal Baldrix and hard Carlos.
Right, so my
We got
Dawn Warrior should be able to do hard adversary. Because it's a free man boss, so me, Juna, and Dave do hard adversary on release. And hard is able to drop the medal. Because then I just keep my Dawn Warrior in here until Len. Yeah, it's Challenger World only, Conan. So yeah, Challenger World only.
Extreme mode is between hard Baldrix and extreme Carling, everybody. Alright, and you remember wondering what does it drop over here, everybody? It drops a fancy medal over here, right?
Which
this
is boss
medal
damage.
is a level 250 medal. It drops only hard mode and above.
Best
okay?
part
It's
of
very
playing
nice.
KMS is getting jailed for failing the Korean text capture. Bro, Ed. So my friend Savio, right? This is a couple of years ago when Kane came out. My friend Savio, he made an account in Korea using a Korean SSN and played on Kane to try it before it came to GMS. And he got lie detected so much that an admin put him in the jail room, and a GM came to the jail room, said, "Go back to China," and then permabanned him. Because he just failed the lie detector so much.
Animated medal. You can see
That
the
shit was
effects over there, right?
hilarious,
It's an
dude.
animated medal.
I'll never
All stat
forget
plus
that. I'll
10,
never forget that.
Max HP MP plus 500. Weapon attack, magic attack
Oh,
plus
it was
10,
so
and a
funny.
boss damage of 10%. Alright? When you drop it, it's actually tradable, but after you equip it, it will not be tradable. And you can
How does Kobe play over there?
this
Kobe passes the lie detectors. So I don't know how they do it, but I think either they all have a basic understanding of Korean, and they also have Korean reading players like in their voice calls and stuff. So if they get a lie detector that they can't do, they just stream the game and be like, "Yo, bro, which one do I click?" But as long as you pass the lie detectors, then you're totally fine. And they only really pop up when you're grinding. This is like, to link it to Demon Slayer XTD. This is why TP farming will never be removed, and if it is removed, it will be because of a GMS exclusive change. So it's never going to happen. But in Korea, they can't TP farm because TP farming instantly spawns lie detectors. Like lie detector. It's just fully unplayable, and it's like super fucked. So they'll never change it because the system just doesn't happen in Korea in the first place.
medal. This is the first flammable medal over here, level 250, yeah? Imagine level 250 flame is gonna be insane. And it goes in together with
250
the
flame.
Brilliance
Wait, yeah,
boss
that's
set
an
over here.
eternal
All stat plus
flame. No, So it's plus 100, like plus 120 and plus 6%. Wait. That's kind of fucking juiced, no? If you get a good one, you're looking at like a 200 flame score on your medal. What the fuck?
First flammable
Yeah, that's
medal
kind
over
of
here,
good.
level 250, yeah?
Yeah,
Imagine
180
level
is like a min
250
set.
flame is going to be insane. And it goes in together with the Brilliance boss set over here. All stat plus 20, max HP plus 500, weapon attack, magic attack
Lunar
plus 20,
Supreme Metal
and
Hammers in
a ID of
shambles.
15%.
I think 100 attack beats that, though. Actually, no, it doesn't because of the boss damage. If the boss damage was there, it wouldn't matter.
500 weapon attack,
The
magic
set
attack
effect is IED, right? This is IED. It's kind of trash.
plus 20, and a ID of 15%. And it's going to be very, very difficult to drop. And for extreme mode, we'll be dropping the exceptional enhancement over here. Yeah, extreme mode will drop the extra
Dropping
exceptional
EE.
enhancement. This is gonna be super difficult to get, right? It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Can't wait
with
to see
extra
boss
brilliant
in the
items, for
IDK
sure.
server, right? This will come in the third update, the first adversary. Alright, now let's take a look at the quality of life changes over here.
I don't know if because it's a free. Say you have Baldrick's Pendant and you have Whisper of the Source. Yeah, adding on medal to then get the medal flame plus the IED. I don't know if that beats 100 attack though, because 100 attack is effectively, for most players, probably close to 270 attack or a stat, right? Because it's 1 to 2 or 1 to 3, depending on how strong your character is. So 100 attack probably beats. It definitely beats the IED. When you add in the boss damage. I'm not sure. But it definitely beats the IED, for sure.
So, first of all, the new content over here, which will be the Treasure Hunter. This will be replacing Bounty Hunter and Flame Wolf, Especia, all that will be replacing all of
What the
those, okay?
fuck?
Basically, it will be summoned in as a box, okay? You just have to hit the box.
How much EXP is that? 100,000 million?
And loot the gem. That's it. But you don't need to go into portals or anything. This will be able to appear 10 times.
And do these scale with boosters? No, you know what I mean, like EXP, MVP, all that stuff. Yes, wow.
per day, alright, on a specific character. Do take note, yeah, there's a cap of 10 times per day. Okay,
there's only 10 a day.
There will
What?
be a different grade of boxes. There will be like rare, epic, unique, and legendary boxes.
Legendary.
Alright, now, a brand new rune
Okay.
of blessing. This is a new rune over here, gives 3x EXP. So normal rune is extra 100%. This extra 200%. So basically 300% EXP, as you can see. It's insane, my guy. Alright,
What
and
the
this rune,
fuck is that?
you can see that once you summon it, it attacks the almost entire map. It's crazy stuff. So how do you basically spawn this rune? Is that you use 4 normal runes, right? And
Bro,
then,
it
the 5th rune
literally, yeah, I called this shit, bro. It's like, oh yeah, this rune is just going to replace Especia. It's literally what it is. Every 4 runes is an hour. It's the same thing as a purple
spawn,
portal. Same
this
thing.
rune, right? This is actually going to be absolutely amazing rune over here, okay? So, see, look at that. Look at that. It's 430% over here, right?
430.
And I'm going to spawn that rune. It's going to be able to hit 700 over there, my guy. Look at that. Absolutely amazing.
That's kind of good, bro.
Ooh, 730. Crazy shit going on, my guy. Absolutely amazing. So with the deletion of the polo and free-to portals, right, you might be wondering, wait, are we gonna get back the monster collection? Yes, you can actually get the monster collection of all the eagles and all the other rest of the
Dubsley is rolling in rage right now, bro. All that effort to get the Inferno Wolves, and now you can just get it from a monster egg.
Flame Wolf and everything will be available here. You can buy it 5 times per week per world. Okay, then there's a chance of getting this at a 9.5% all the way to the Flame Wolf one. The totems over there is like Stormwind is 6%, and then we got the Flame Wolf is 4% over there. So you can buy it from the Monster Park. We're using the Monster Park coins. Okay, Hey, don't worry, it's still available over here. Although
I mean, I'm never buying that, but like it's cool they put that
and
in.
with your Monster Park, there's a Monster Park expansion over here. We've got Cernium, Hotel Arcus, and Odium, everybody. Now let's take a look at the EXP over here. Look at this, 37 bill EXP for Cernium.
Is that not like 3 or 4 times Lamina, bro?
Absolutely amazing. Hotel Arcus is 44 billion. Woo. And finally,
52!
Odium is 52 billion, everybody. This is some
it's
insane
19.
EXP. And also, the first box will actually give you more coins right now.
I think it's less than that,
extra
you know?
coins right now for the
I think Lamina's like
boxes.
10.
So they actually increase it so you can get
11
more coins
sounds
when
correct.
you open up the boxes. You can see it, that's like giving you extra additional 20 coins, right, for the daily clear for the first time of the day. Now let's take a look at the
Round
buff
15.
sequence system. This is skill 1, now this is the buff one. Yes, as you can see. So
We're all saying
there's
different
all
numbers.
this,
Okay, Mark says 15.
buffs over here that you
I
see.
trust Mark. Mark says 15. Mark's a smart puppy. He says this is 2 people saying 15.
Your inventory, you can use guild skills.
I trust you, I
can
trust you.
also use union as well. You can set up the buff layout over here, maximum of 5, and skill sequence name over
This
here.
looks
you can rename,
sick, by the
buff
way.
Sequence name. You can rename to anyone you want. This is for grinding, for example.
Also,
you can put it here.
did you guys see that? When did they add? It's like small. You guys can't see it. When did they add the little green 30 to fucking EXP coupons? What is that? When did they add that? For the weekly MPE, do we get more EXP if we save it for Sun? You do not, Q. MPE doesn't scale on Sunny Sunday anymore. MPE is just flat every week. Doesn't scale. Normal Monster Park still scales by Sunny Sunday and Sunday in general, but normal Monster Park does not. And it's only worth 5 days instead of 7 days. So if you do MPE on 1 character a week, you're losing EXP. If you do MPE on 2 characters a week, you gain EXP across your account, but for a solo a character, it's like not as effective as it used to be. What MVP 2x green gold. Yep, very nice.
I can select whichever buffs that I want. Okay, you can just select whichever buffs that you want to actually put in, and you just.
Yeah, there you go, 15 or 16 bill. It's 15.5. Round that up, 16. Yeah, not bad. So what was this one? It was
Okay. The Arctil EXP.
It's over double, bro. Whoa. It's over double. That's crazy.
For Sar.
And what was Odium? Odium is 52. Odium is more than 3 times. Jesus Christ.
Only Odium is 50.
Bro, this is gonna be nuts on Monster Park Sunny Sunday, by the way. I died to fucking AFK mob again. I've died to AFK mob 4 times today. Bro? I'm gonna stop streaming, bro. I'm losing EXP, man. Fuck this.
2 billion, everybody. This is some insane EXP. And also, the first box will actually give you more coins right now. Right? Extra coins right now for
the
boxes.
Odium on a
so they actually increase it so you can get
crazy.
more coins when you open up the boxes. You can see it, that's like giving you
A guildie linked 1.2k. But what do you mean a guildie linked that, Jury? You're not in library. What do you mean? Because, you know, Arca linked that. What do you mean? You're not in library, bro. What do you mean? Yep. Ooh. Arca linked. Oh, he a noob.
extra
GG.
additional 20 coins, right? For the daily clear for the first time of the day. Now, let's take a look
Wait,
at
I
the
missed that.
buff
What did Steve say? I missed that.
sequence for giving you so you can get more coins. For the first box will actually give you more coins right now, right? Extra coins right now for the boxes. So they actually increase it so you can get more coins when you open up the boxes. You can see it, that's like giving you extra additional 20 coins, right, for the daily clear for the first time of the day. Now let's take a look at the buff sequence system. This is skill 1, now this is the buff one. Yes, as you can see. So there's all this buffs over here that is in your inventory. You can use guild skills. You can also use union as well. You can set up the buff layout over here, maximum of 5, and skill sequence name over here. You can rename the buff sequence name. You can rename to anyone you want. This is for grinding, for example. You can put it here. You can select whichever buffs that I want. Okay, you can just select whichever buffs that you want to actually put in.
What I'm curious about is, do I need to have the buff in my inventory for it to show up in this bar? You know? So say I make like a macro and I want to put in MVPs or 3x or 2x or like a gold pot or something. Will it only show up if I have them? And will they be separated by stacks and shit like that?
And you just go, that's it. That's all you need. You just save
Doesn't
it
have G skills, so I get. Oh, it's gonna be fucking really annoying then.
down, okay? And then you just tap on it. Okay, you can see this. You can tap on it. You will use all the buffs instantly. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. And let's just say you accidentally tap it again, it will just ask you to confirm that whether you want to reuse all the buff before it expires, which is actually really
What
good.
I wonder is, am I gonna have to make, say, because you know how we have limited 3x and then everything else is on 2x. Am I gonna have to make one setup for 3x and then one setup for 2x? And if I do one setup and I have 3x and 2x in the setup, will it use the 3x and then use the 2x and override the 3x? You know? So am I going to need two setups, for one for 3x and one for 2x? I think so.
Really good. You can put 30 consumable items over there, which is
30?
insane, bro. It is insanely good, okay?
Yeah, exactly, Ed, right? One setup for 30 minutes, one for 30 15, one for 2x 30, one for 2x 20. So I need 4, actually.
Let's take a look at cooldown reset when entering the boss. Let's just say I'm gonna pop all my skills away, accidentally press my origin. I don't need to wait for 6 minutes.
Fat fingered Ori, bro.
I don't need to charge it up. Okay, I see. All I use over here, all these skills away. I'm gonna go into the normal.
Everything is on
skills
cooldown.
Are still in cooldown, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go into the boss. It's gonna reset automatically for me.
Wow.
I'm gonna reset all the skills, but don't worry, all your use buff over there when you're outside, it will still remains. Okay, just
This is the best part by far, bro.
skills, but don't worry, all your
This is so fucking good. And bro, it's because all I fucking remember is calling practice runs of hard calling and normal calling when it came out. Of just, oh guys, we instantly brick the gauge, now we have to wait for fucking 30 minutes. Oh guys, we instantly brick the gauge. Yo, who Ori'd? What is up? Oh, it's so AIDS, man. And now he's just, oh shit, we bricked the, okay, just go back in.
Use a buff over there when you're outside, it will still remains. Okay, just the skill will be reset. And you go in,
So much better.
see, you use origin over here, and I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied, I can exit. I can just leave the party, exit, and I can retry again with no cooldown. But do take note, after you exit the boss, the cooldown will restore to the time where before you enter. Right, you see? Yeah, it will still be the same as when you enter. Okay, then you enter, you can see it will automatically
Wait, that's
reset, charge the
weird.
gauge up for you.
That's weird.
The same as when you enter. Okay, then you enter, you can see it will automatically reset, charge the gauge up for you. And you can do the boss again.
Okay.
All this over here as well. Alright. This dummy over here, you'll be able to basically charge up or anything, or you have a dummy over here. Okay. Now, the quality of life we have been waiting for.
Bro, I fucking love the new character select screen. I fucking love this.
The dummy over here. Okay. Now,
I love this character. I think it looks so much better. Oh.
Quality of life
Like,
we have.
even just like the central character rigging and then the menu, I think it looks way better.
The job story skip
I'm a
feature.
massive fan of the UI
Let's
change.
just say
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
create
great.
a character over here. Alright, I'm gonna create a character, select everything over here. And then when I go in, you can choose.
Yeah, I'm never seeing that. I'm gonna see that
level
character
30
select one
directly
time.
and complete
Whoa!
the second job directly, or
Hang on.
to skip to level 30 directly and complete second job directly, or you can go into the normal route. Let's just
So
say
that just fully skips every single class story.
I'm gonna skip it. Alright, and I can choose whichever character jobs I want. This is Explorer, so I want to choose, for example, Warrior.
Wow!
But when you just go into this screen, you cannot exceed. I don't know why. It's like, I want to choose another character, it's not allowing me to do so. Like, what the hell? Hopefully they change it. But you can choose any jobs you want. For example, I choose Dark Knight. You can skip to level 30 directly,
wow.
or you can just digest a summary of the content. You don't need to do anything. The summary
That's
is
so
like
much fucking better, bro. It's so much better.
And just go in directly. That's it. I'm level 30.
That's crazy.
I got second job, right? You can see all of this being added to me already.
Crazy.
Right? I'm done. That's it. I just need to up my skills.
Wow.
I'm done. Super easy.
And then you just go play the game. You just go fucking play the game.
Right? For example, I'm just Night Lord. I'm going to digest the story. This is basically the story.
Like
it's
a more
gonna be a
3
3 minutes
story.
long story. Once you complete it, you just read through the story. That's it. And then you come back into the map over here. It gives you level 30 directly as well.
Wow.
Okay, so that's the 2 options over. Skip entirely or just go through the summary. And there's also a new automatic assignment of
you
AP,
just always
right?
automatically
If you toggle
put
it
that on.
off, then
Always.
you have to do it manually. But if you toggle it on, you can automatically distribute. Example, I level up. Look at that. I don't need to click on the button
And
anymore.
then you don't get that really annoying window that pops up at your bottom of the screen that is, you have missing AP. Please apply.
distribute it for you over here. Okay,
so good.
it's just super convenient, super good. Alright, and for Xenon, alright, that group, it cannot be used if your strength, dex, or luck is less than 330. Yeah, that actually has a restriction over that. Okay, but the rest of it, you can just automatically apply it, which is super amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, the next one. This is a unification of weekly contents over here, everybody. So all the weekly contents will be reset.
Bro, here's a question about Len. Anyone know? You know how she has bunny ears? On Lara, you can like toggle her ram or like sheep horns like on and off. Are Len's bunny ears a toggle? Or... And this is wow.
It's over here, everybody. So all the contents will be.
Wait, so in Night Troop, if we get the hair coupon transfer again, I can Night Troop hair my Blackpink hair, move it to a coupon, put the coupon in storage, claim it on Len, and then put bunny rabbit hair on my Blackpink hair. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
On Thursday.
Insane.
Right? So all the weekly content.
My Nightwalker is going to be bold after Night Troop, dude.
Over here, and as well as Dojo, as well as your C Union shop, everything will be resetting on Thursday. Right?
Everything resetting on Thursday? Finally, man.
Shop, everything will be resetting on Thursday.
Hear that? Oh. Only took them 1,000,000 years, bro.
Okay, everything, do take note, reset on Thursday. That's it. That's still reset over that. And now
I don't have to have this stupid fucking weekly split of Legion, Dojo, Alls on Monday, and then Culvert and Dungeon on Thursday. I can just do everything in one day, bro. Oh, so much better, man. So much better.
To Black Mage entry. So last time, remember, you need the ETC, right? For
no more Black Mage keys is also crazy.
Desires, hunt from all this over here, the bosses and dailies. Don't need it anymore.
More Black Mage keys
no
is
more Flame
insane.
Of Desires, no more ETC. Directly go into the boss without an ETC. Okay, last time we got like, oh, hey, you didn't get the ETC. No need, no ETC. Directly go in. That's it, right? Directly, you can enter the boss directly. No need to worry about, oh, I need ETC or anything. No such thing. Directly go into the boss and that's it. Okay, they remove the ETC entirely. Okay, next one. This is the Genesis mission pass over here. Okay, so this is the normal Genesis mission, and this is the pass. This pass costs 30k, all right, to unlock, and it will basically give you 3 times, right, the dark tracers over there, and it basically reduced it from 11 weeks to 4 weeks.
Yeah, but that 4 weeks is if you solo everything from day 1, which you're not doing.
30k, and for the bosses, you can go up to 6 players, everybody. 6 players. It's insane. From
6-man V
to
Hilla
6
live.
players. But if you go with 2 or more players, the final damage will be reduced by 50% over that. Okay, and you can see that there is this is the extra one, and these are the bosses, and this is basically the
What is
buff.
this? Is that 10 boss, 10 IED? Is that just like a small buff in Genesis missions? 20 attack, 20 all stat, 10 boss, 10 ID. And then what the fuck is Sensia Cane Force? Is that Arcane Force?
So this buff over here will be activated when you are entering the boss as well, right? When you challenge your boss, this buff will be added for weapon attack, magic attack plus 20, all stat plus 20. We got a boss and IED over there, right? Plus 10%. Max HP MP plus 1000. And
okay, he was just about to explain it anyway. My bad.
Force of
I'll stop pausing the video. My bad. My bad.
This is insane. And when you complete it, you'll be able to get a very nice Genesis weapon soul over here. This soul is the confirmed.
Is this just 3% attack?
Confirmed weapon or magic attack 3%.
That's
okay?
crazy.
It's a confirmed one. It's guaranteed.
Can I pick?
Select from
I can select, or is it random?
Either the bosses over here, right? Magnus.
So I can pick like Mag V Hilla or like Mag Dark now. It's a select. That's sick. Wow. That's cool.
Damien, Lucid.
All of my Jenny weapons are like Magnificent Queen or Magnificent Magnus, or my Jenny weapons have terrible souls, dude.
Will, Hila, and Dunkel. Right, you select either one of them for the soul.
I never hit on the cool ones.
So I'm gonna activate the pass to see how it looks like over here. Okay,
That's
this is the weapon that you guys will be getting. Okay, and see how our pass is a cash item over here. Once you activate the pass, it will tell you which character you want to use it on. Only one character, right? You want to use it on another character, buy another pass. Okay. So
wait, you can buy multiple?
Activated over here. Okay, so once it's activated, it tells you that, okay, you have this one. You can see that there's a pass icon over there. You can see that that is 3x, okay? And it, for bosses and above, that allows you to do 6-man. You can see that's the pass. That is also the buff over there. So this actually reduces the liberation mission by an insane lot. Imagine you can go with more than 2 characters over there, 2 players, 6-man party going in, bro. This is gonna be crazy, everybody. And for 6-man and above is for Sue and Lotus and above to take note. Yeah, it's gonna be absolutely insane. Boss changes. Last time when you enter into Root Abyss or as well as Hilla, you need to go through a long way of killing mobs. Now you directly enter.
No way they got rid of the mob phase. No way they got rid of the mob phase. Wow. Wow.
Okay, you don't need to go into the killing mobs and everything. Right, directly enter to the boss itself, which is actually super good. Now, world integrated boss over here, everybody. So,
Pino next, surely, dude.
Surely. Now able to enter for players 200 and above. Previously it was 260, and they added more bosses.
Oh, it's cross boss.
Basically, Lotus or Sue and above, you'll be able to enter for hard mode and extreme mode and above. You'll be able to enter over here. You can see that in this map, there is a lot.
Yeah, look at the mini-map, dude. There's way more gates, bro. Look at that.
Look at all these portals over here.
Lotus, Damien.
Sue over here, right? You got Black Mage, and you got Damien over here.
Yo, the Damien one looks crazy, bro. That's like his sword wrapped around. Whoa.
You got all this Seren. You got... Oh, I'm bad. I went in. You got Dusk over there, right? Gloom over here. Got Baldric, Slime, Will, right? Dunko, and all these bosses over here. Look at that. Jin Hila as well.
Wow.
All these bosses will be able for crossbow bossing, right? So it's super good for players that are...
I mean, we find out tonight if we get this, right? This will be in our patch notes. If we get cross boss, this will be in our patch notes. We should find out tonight.
Bossing, all of this over here, you can see. These are all the bosses that you can
your
actually crossbow boss. Alright, all this you can crossbow boss. All the modes over here, as you can see. Right, which is actually
that's so cool.
Good for new players. And you want to carry someone, another world crossbow.
Please, next one, give us this, please.
And now we have the UI improvements over here. This is the brand new UI, as we know, right? But there are some improvements to this new UI itself. Okay, so that's a storage feature over here. So you can basically access your storage on your inventory.
So good, bro. So good. So good.
Directly. You don't need to go to like here.
Imagine this, man. You want to open some familiars, right? You're grinding. Oh man, I forgot to get my fams out of storage. You just pop in, grab them. Or you're grinding. You're doing an absolute demonic sesh, and you're at your storage limit, and you don't have any more space for familiars. You just put them all in your storage and just keep grinding. Oh.
Go to the storage. No, don't need to. Right, this is directly a storage over here, and they also added a boss reward. The boss reward is actually the crossword.
That's the thing you roll for.
Over here, you can redeem all of that in just a click of a button. All right, so this is actually really good. Now, item improvements, the long-awaited one. So remember when you're bossing, right? You gotta use the 2 of this potion over here. You got ID boss or whatever, right? Then you cannot even use a wealth potion. Okay?
Yeah, it's
because
super dumb.
It just don't allow you to use so.
Yeah.
But now, you can, everybody.
What?
Yes, you can use drop rate over here, right? It's super good. Okay,
Does this work with smithing? Because you know how we pop like smithing and then a boss potion? Can I then pop a WAP on top?
Super good.
Wow.
And also there's one thing that has been changed over here, which is the spirit pendant. The spirit pendant, there's no more prepared spirit pendant. No more 10, 20, 30, you need to wait for it. No, it's directly 30%. Right? It's going to be directly a not permanent. It's directly a prepared spirit pendant over here, everybody. Okay? So that is the changes over here.
Wait, so now every single pendant is now a prepared pendant. Is there any content that had like Dojo pendant is now just a prepared pendant? Perma. Wow. That's crazy, bro. And the daily check-in one. Yeah.
It's a new cash item called the freestyle coupon. Okay, you can see that there's a bundle, there's an individual of 5.5k NX. Okay, this freestyle coupon allows you to change the gender, right? Directly from a
your character or
item
items?
To no gender restricted. So let's just say this is a female hat and this is a male hat over here, everybody.
Okay.
So this female hat over here, I can just use this and then it will change to a gender restricted removal. Right? I can use it on my beta and alpha. So my alpha is a male character. I can use this on my alpha now after I use the
Yo, that's cool.
Look at that. Insane.
Mihail is saved. Bro, Mihail is not saved, Gumarik, because the second you turn on voice lines, it's just gonna be for the Cygnus Knights! For the Empress! For the Cygnus Knights! Yeah! It's non-stop. You're gonna know it's a male character the second you turn on voice lines.
Everybody. So basically, it unifies your cash items over here to no genders directly. There's no like male or female. Nothing.
I mean, it's a cool function, but it's diabolical that you have to pay money for it. It's cool, but not only are you buying your outfit, you're then spending money to make it so you can wear your outfit. Kind of diabolical.
And you can change your gender directly over here. I can equip it on both male and female. Zero, bro.
Something new for you to wail, bro. Viscule, I can't even wail on it because all the outfits that my characters are wearing are unisex, bro. I can't even wail on it and be like, oh wow, this is something for me to spend on because all of my characters wear the same outfit and it's unisex. Like, it's just fucked. It doesn't even do anything for me.
Look at this. Wow. Amazing. Another insane technology over here, everybody. Mobile PC.
Mobile PC.
Yes, you can play MapleStory PC on mobile, but it's a remote desktop version.
Wow.
Okay, so you still have to basically launch the game in the PC itself, and you just use an app to remote in, right? Which is in KMS is actually Nixon plug is the launcher over there. So actually they sync it up. So this is an official remote desktop. No more getting banned on using third-party remote desktop.
What is bannable? I think look, call me a crackhead like tinfoil hat, Hexy, but I think the reason they banned a bunch of people because of remote PC is this feature. and they are making like an official supported version, and they only want you to use
official
this.
remote desktop. This is basically
I think that's why they were
allowing you
banning
to,
people for it.
basically do your dailies, do event check-ins. In case
It might be a bit of a crackhead theory, but I think it's right.
Etc. Right? You can just do simple stuff. Now, I don't know how they're gonna counter light detectors over here in KMS, but
you actually have to pay for it, or is that a meme?
Type beat, my guy. Holy shit! First we got Mac OS support, and now we got mobile to PC. Woo!
What's up, box? Hello.
Insane, bro. Insane, man. Kim Jang-suk is crazy, my god. This is absolutely the insane technology over here. Now let's take a look at the events over here, but there's some insane events going on over here. So first of all, we took a look at the Hyper Burning Max. 1+4 levels up to 260.
Dude, I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. I really think they missed the mark with the 1+1 to 270. This should have been like 275 at least. At least, dude. I think they missed the mark here.
The
1+4 to 260, sick, as always, lovely. But the Burning Beyond could have been better.
Beyond, level 270, 1+1.
We're at 280,
yeah, we got the item burning over here as well, everybody, right? There's some insane events over here. And we'll take a look at the Burning Beyond.
270 is just so fast. Like, you'll hit 270 super fast anyway without Beyond Burning, right? Like, look, if I was a dev, I would have put 275.
Burning Beyond is a brand new extension over here, alright? So for players that are 260, I want to reach 270.
Putting on a VM and remoting to your PC is a classic technique to avoid local hack prevention. That's essentially what the GeForce Now loop is, right? Where people use GeForce Now to bot and script, because then they don't get hardware or like software banned, and the GeForce Now thing gets fucked, right? A lot of people were doing that in Lost Ark at one point as well.
70, this is Burning Beyond, and look at that. That is like each level they give you the
levels. Yeah,
items over there. I think they need to improve a little bit more on the items, but he has a title over there. Okay?
Also, dude, the tech with this title, 100%, is don't claim this title when you get it, because this title is plus 100 sack. Do not claim this title. Wait until the last day of the event, or until you're at 230 sack or strong enough to do C Kalos with the party, like with the title, because you then claim this title and then get 2 months of C Kalos with it. But you don't claim this insta. Claiming this insta is like a troll. You wait until you're at minimum 230 sack.
Plus 30 weapon attack, magic attack plus 30. We got a boss damage of 20%. We got IED of 20%. Max HP MP 1500.
Because getting to 230 is a lot faster than getting from 230 to 330, right? So you claim this to extend the time as long as you can to have access for C Kalos even earlier. And then extending it for as long as you need it to.
Over there, we got arcane.
Because that's, look, I'm going to pause like 4 times and talk about this, but that's the issue that my Zero has been in for the past like 3 weeks. I just haven't been able to go to C Kalos because the sack is just super fucked. Whereas if I had something like this, it'd be sick.
Force 100.
Luckily, we get sack event stats tomorrow.
The Burning Beyond over here. Right,
which will be super nice.
Level 270, give you a greater boost. Now let's take a look at the main event, Twilight Eve Festival. Over
I'm
here.
so excited for this, man. Because of the Chronica stuff, I'm so excited for this.
Summer event over here, as you can see. Look at all this. Okay, this
the rewards are sick, yeah, sure, but
event. Okay, so there's an individual, there's a worldwide. They're trying to make this like how remember Black Mage up there, where you collect desires, you know, fight Black Mage and everything over there. They're trying to make it something like that. Okay, so there is going to be a worldwide event where you collect the Sands of Time.
Bro, there's a lot of stuff in here. 1, 2, okay. 3, 4, 5. I mean, all of these are advanced EXP tickets. All of these are fragments or Urda. A crap ton of sauna tickets, dude. Like an actual crap ton of sauna tickets. VIP boosters. Transcendent potion. Couple mag pots as well. And a hyper burn at the end.
This entire event
really
evolves
good, bro. Really
around
good.
The story of Grandis. Right? The third transcendent, which is named as Chrononica. which have never been released before. So this is going to be the first time that they're going to release this story over here as an event base.
Veronica is
so
going to be
it's
sick,
really interesting.
man.
So this individual event, as you can see over here, is just...
And bro, I said it when we watched the showcase. I'm 100% doing all of the event stuff for this event on my Zero. Because there, there is going to be secret Zero flavor text with Chronica and Zero. Because they're both Transcendence of Time. So they're, like, for sure, as a lore Andy, bro, it's going to go crazy. It's going to go crazy.
Just click check in, you will get the rewards already directly. And they actually timed it very nicely according to the update patches.
Okay.
So when there is an update patch, right, that specific update patch
Special
will be
week.
able to get really good rewards over that. So the event lasts like 3 months time. Now this is the worldwide event. As you can see, the top part is the progression of the Sands of Time.
And this is where Solus is
How
fucked.
does the worldwide event work is that you can see at the bottom
Oh,
orange part is the participating gift. The top left is the weekly mission where you kill 10k mobs 10 times, alright? There's some bosses over there as well. You're gonna kill some mobs 10 times. The top left is the weekly mission where you kill 10k mobs 10 times.
Okay, so it's only 100k mobs. It's nothing.
Alright, there's some bosses over there as well. You're gonna clear some bosses. Right side over there is basically the temp stats. Okay,
And
you
bro,
have,
these temp stats
some
are
of the...
nuts. It's like extra solar, extra EXP in like epic dungeon, extra rune experience. This shit's crazy.
missions in order to basically get the benefits, and if you do not hit that mission, it will basically unlock the buff, the temp stat buff at a specific date.
Okay.
Right? There are some really good buffs.
So doing the missions unlocks it earlier, but otherwise they'll just unlock passively over the event.
Over there,
see.
right? This time, right? There are some like increasing epic dungeon EXP over there, so it's gonna be really insane. So don't worry if you don't want to do the missions at all, they will unlock at the date itself, right? Which is actually
That's pretty
really
good.
good.
It's like a pity timer.
Super insanely good rewards over here. Okay, which is really good. Now let's take a look at Challengers World Season 2. This is insane,
I can't believe
bro.
this goes to
Challengers
70k,
World,
man.
right? They increase it up to 75,000 over here, right? And it is insane.
What is speech? I
got
think this is the hometown of Len. I think is what this is. Yeah, it's Len stuff, girl. It's on Slippy Slidey. I think it's Len.
to easy
I
carting
hate
mission.
Challengers so
With
much.
this insane tier, right? They're gonna give some insane.
I think this is
reward.
ridiculous, dude. Soloing easy calling in Challenger World? That's just ridiculous.
This insane tier, right? They're gonna give some insane rewards to hit it. So this is basically the 10 stat buff, right? Existing one, the bottom one is the new one, which basically gives you an extra 10% of summon duration, extra 5% of cooldown reduction, and the guild contribution.
I mean, my zero is 3 months old, almost. My zero is almost 3 months old, right? What does Scouter say for my calling? Like barely min cut. Barely min cut. And my character is bang on 3 months. How long is Challenger? 5 months, right? It's probably doable. I'm also unlibbed, right? The second I lib, this goes to like 115, 120. Because Challenger is 5 months. And and no Mastery 3, Mastery 4, no Ascendant skill, no Legion Champions, no Legion Champion buff. So I'm missing like 25, 30 FD, right? Easily. And that we don't even know how strong. Yeah, 50 FD. Nigh on, right? Nigh on. It depends how strong the Ascendant skills are, right? That's pretty doable. You just have to be there for more than 3 months.
Acquisition has been doubled. Now this is
and 2 minute balance match. Yeah.
One. And if you manage to get into Diamond rank in Challengers World, right? Diamond rank in Challengers World, you'll be able to get this. Okay. Extra stat over here. You can see the weapon.
Yeah, this gives drop rate and meso, right?
50 And you got boss damage, normal monster
Yeah, you
damage.
also got to be unemployed or work from home.
70% boss damage, 70% IED
Yeah.
over here, and extra stat over there is insane.
sure.
And then 2 more extra stat over there, which is the
In-cut calling is kind of
20%,
rough though. I mean, the thing that a lot of people will struggle with is P2. Now, it will be easier because you can bind her, but most people will struggle with learning P2 Mowgli. Because no one and their mother has ever done a normal P2 unless they do hard calling. And most people haven't even entered hard calling, so a lot of people are going to struggle with the calling mission for sure. Like, for sure.
item and as well as meso.
Ask like a generic normal calling clearer where the safe spots are in P2. I'd bet my hat that like over half of them don't even know that the safe spots exist. Right?
It's insane, my guy.
And that's not
with
even
all
the
this,
target
you
market
can
of
dive
Challenger
in and
World.
get
Challenger
this,
World is new
and
players.
This is the brand new enhancement. Okay, it's only available in Challengers World. So basically, this gives you a more boosted stat. Okay, Challengers World.
These things are
over here.
nuts,
This item
by the
over
way. 105 strength, 116 attack, 40% strength. And you get multiple of these, dude. These things are crazy.
you can enhance it. And as you can see, there are like some.
We might get it tomorrow. Say hi. We don't know. But yeah, we don't have it currently. It might be in our patch tomorrow. Because GMS have been saying there's a big class remaster, which we think is the 2-minute patch. But they haven't confirmed for sure.
Currencies over
We find
down
out
there,
tomorrow.
right? And you can see there's a legendary tier.
Patch notes in
there's a
11
12,
hours.
And look at all the stats, like insane. 116 weapon attack, 40% strength.
These
Oh,
things
this is
are crazy, man.
So there are a total of 5 different ranks. Okay, you can roll it 3 times daily. Okay, so that is basically this item. For now, we only know about this information. So hopefully we get more information in next week. All right, for the update and Tespia. Now then, we also gonna have this, the Challengers Pass. This Challenger Pass gives you like extra rewards, okay? And look at that, all these rewards over there, depending on the Challenger Pass
this
level.
Bro, compare the fragments in the free track to the paid track, bro. It's an... Oh, my bad. Sorry, Sarah, my bad. Dude, 10 fragments, 15 fragments, 200 fragments. Bit of a difference.
And there's some points over there.
Crazy.
And then there is a buff that adds 200% normal monster damage, 20% EXP over there. Buff that just past level. And there's some points over there. And then there is a buff that adds 200% normal monster damage, 20% EXP over there.
200% normal monster damage. What?
Wow, this is insane, bro.
What
Damn,
the fuck
that's
is
the
that?
Challenger's Pass over there. And now this is the reward over here. They bump up the reward, everybody. They're giving out unique additional potential scroll 100% for items level 200 and below, everybody. Karma unique additional potential scroll, bro.
Wow.
This is insane, my guy. Holy shit. And they're also gonna have all these rewards over here, everybody. Right? 400 union levels. You're gonna got a potion over there.
Yeah,
you got
nice.
2
More leeching potions.
legendary karma scroll over here, right? For level 200 and below, 100%. You got 60. Alright,
60 white cubes is pretty good.
Epoch cubes over there.
I guess that's
We
good.
got
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's
70
pretty good.
cubes over there. We got Soda. We got 13 and Soda fragments. 600 of them.
600 frags is nice.
That is insane, man. That's why they actually bump it up to Carling tier. That's Challenges for Season 2. Insane. There's also a new level
tutorial
60
thing.
content over here for tutorial. Right, this is a super tutorial for players that are level 60 and above, okay? And they actually go into this tutorial to understand more about the game, Okay, for players that
Hopefully it's
are
good.
like already know the game, you don't have to do this. There's no like extra rewards for
thank
you,
God.
extra beneficial rewards for you to do this. Alright, so this is only for focusing on the new players. They are going in all in for the new players. New players will go all in on this, understanding how.
Bro, I mean, it's the best way to do it, man. Think of the last classes they've released. It's been like Kali and all this shit. A new player, they ain't touching that. Let's be real. Introducing all these new player-friendly systems and then making Len as well, who is an omega new player-friendly class. Such a good scenario. No, vac pet is a huge drawback in Challenger EQ. I think the pet they get for free, or like there was a pet they gave out of the showcase or something, that was a vac pet.
How to actually play the game.
It was this
right,
weird, like,
this,
triple green
super
slime
tutorial over here.
pet, which
Right,
I think
it's really
is a vac.
good to actually see them adding in this tutorial.
Our version of Challenger World, though, won't have a vac pet. Because our version that we're getting tomorrow definitely doesn't have a vac pet, as far as I'm aware. Unless this hit the road box, unless this box is a vac pet, then we won't have one for all of our Challenger World players, which is going to be kind of scuffed. Especially if you're progging and pushing Challenger World. Grinding Grandis Plus with no vac. Yeah, that's not it, Chief. You know? Box is going to be 1,000 of... Yeah, I think, honestly, App, I think you're right. Honestly, I think you're right. It is just going to be event currency, rings, and a medal. I think that's what it is. But we can hope, man. We can hope.
Because a lot of new
I think Len will be patched in GMS. We'll get Len in GMS in 6 months. It will be part of our winter patch.
players might be thinking, hey, how do I
It's
do
when we'll
this?
get
What
Len.
is this? What is Hexa? What is V Matrix?
Usually things that Korea get, we just get in 6 months' time. We're like 6 months behind Korea always.
And how do you Star Force and everything? This is the tutorial for you, and it gives you like rewards to
When are the
actually
patch
help
notes?
you begin your growth
11
as well,
hours.
which is super
11
good.
hours,
Alright, that's
Foxy.
basically it for this video. All right, and there is also a permanent PC cafe that is opening in Seoul. It's a fully maple themed PC
Wow,
cafe.
it just
Hopefully one
looks
day I'll be
so
able to
good,
visit
man.
and show you guys how it looks like. Oh my god,
Okay.
it's gonna be so insane. And this
I mean,
is
Steve's computer is like crashing.
permanent PC cafe that is opening in Seoul. It's a fully maple themed PC cafe. Hopefully one day I'll be able to
And
visit and
GG
show you
frames,
guys how it
bro.
looks like. Oh my god, it's gonna be so insane. And
Imagine this with like an Adele and a Shade in your party.
this is when I'll be able to visit and show you guys how it
nah.
looks like. Oh my god, it's gonna be so
It's gonna be like a Nightwalker in High Mountain, bro. You are just blue screening.
insane. And this is basically the entire lineup of the simple update over here, everybody, right? Absolutely amazing
Wow.
update. Absolutely amazing showcase as well, right? A very positive review of
I'm downloading
players
KMS
that
tester.
are
You want to try? I
receiving
appreciate
over
the
in this
offer,
update. As you
Sale,
can see
but I
this
have a
lineup
work
over
meeting
here, and all
in
this new
23
job,
minutes.
quality of life
Thank you for the offer,
changes,
though. Thank you very much.
Genesis pass over here.
I have a meeting
and
at
as well as
23.
the new skill core, right? Ascent skill, and as well as the new boss. All this very insanely good event. They listen to all the players.
You're still
over
watching
here,
this.
and
You're
they
really
actually
into this
improve
guy.
it.
Dude, it was on screen for like fucking 10 seconds. And you guys are like, you're still watching this? Alex, stop watching this. I haven't even watched any of her videos on stream. This is the first one.
Opening in
Guys,
Seoul. It's a fully
please.
maple-themed PC cafe. Hopefully one day I'll be able to visit it.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to watch the Kobe bossing video. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you guys have to deal with it. Uh-huh. I sling guns. Yeah, you did this. Yeah, you did this. You did this. Just know you did this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Here we go. Alex, stop looking at the new class. Alex, we know you want to reroll main. Alex, stop talking about the new class. Alex. Yeah, I'm going to talk about it all day. Yeah. You did this. Also, like, minus aura to Kobe, he's playing a male character. No? No? This is a male character. Oh, hell nah. That's a diabolical start. Nice buy. Oh, Okay, dive. Oh yeah, there you go. Big stack, big stack. Yeah. This is so ugly. This is so ugly, bro.
For baby.
What is this? It's so bad. Female is like 500 times better. Female is like 1,000,000 times better. Also, Zero, I missed your question. I read it in my brain and then totally skipped the rest of it. Tom/chat, I want class recommendations. Main Kali, but I need something to burn that's more chill. Old man hands can't physically keep up as much anymore. The correct answer is Bowmaster. Bowmaster, Ilium, Demon Avenger, Buccaneer, Hero, Paladin, Bishop. Yeah, there's a couple examples. Yeah, Buck is a really good one, I'd say. AB, I'm like an AB hater. I think AB's cute, but AB at the end is just kind of trash. Like, Bowmaster just outperforms her in every way, right? I'd pick BM over AB. I'd pick Buck over AB. Bro.
Ah, so close.
Dude, you know what makes it, bro? You know what pisses me off? This dash, that dash is just Dawn Warrior Equinox, but better. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Crazy class, man. Crazy class. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. I cannot wait. I think the only class that didn't make me throw up a little was Ilium. Wanted to like Hero, but its movement, specifically up jump, tilts me. Yeah, if you don't like Warrior up jump, then you wouldn't like Paladin either, sadly. Both pretty good. Right, gamers, I am gonna raid someone and pass you over because I have a meeting in 18 minutes. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Who is live? No, we'll raid Kenny. You know what? We'll raid Kenny. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. IRL meeting is a work thing. I have to review an upcoming team member who is being moved from a different department to my department, and essentially I'm going to tell them if they're a worthless piece of shit or not, essentially. They're going to submit all of their documentation and then pitch themselves in a call, and then I have 3 business days to then return my opinion as to whether I want them on my team or not. And I'm probably going to say no, because I've had a skim over some of her previous work, and she's just not up to standard, in my opinion. But we'll see. Maybe she can convince me. It's probably going to be a no, though. We'll see, we'll see. I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Probably not tomorrow, actually, because the GMS is going to be down for maintenance for like 20 hours. Yeah, I'll see you gamers on Thursday. Right, I'm gonna go prep, and I'll send you over to Kenny. So peace, gamers. Bye bye. Have fun. Have fun.